Well, howdy there, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. Today we are going to be playing West of Loathing. This game is so much fun. Just a cute little stick figure game where you run around doing tasks around the town, and the craziest things seem to be happening in this game. So I hope you guys enjoyed the video. In this game, we're going to be elbow having Kelbo, because that sounds like a Western cowboyish kind of name, right? Right? Alright. Let's go! Play as Elbow Havin' Kelbo. Yeah, let's go. This is a very long game. We're not going to finish it today. This is probably going to be one that we play over the next couple of weeks, and I'm really excited about it. It's going to be fun. I had the strangest dream. I was choosing a character class. Cowpuncher? Bean Slinger? Or Snake Oiler? Yo, wait, what? Huh?
You gotta be bean slinger, dude.
I'm not gonna be a bean slinger, thank you.
The way you said it sounded racist.
Huh?
The way you said it sounded vaguely racist.
Okay, alright, Mr. Elbows. Watch yourself. Let's be a snake oiler. Snake oilers rely on their moxie and chutzpah to tame snakes. Their fearlessness to extract potent oils from those snakes, and their cleverness to manufacture and sell potions made from those oils. You've heard snake oilers are doing really well out west since the cows came home. Everybody needs potions and hope in these dark days. And also out west is where all the best snakes live. She said that with a hard B. A limiter will prevent the audio from getting louder than what you set it. So no matter how loud it is, it'll be at the volume you want. Oh, okay. So yes, Meld does have limiters on their audio mixer. I have to figure out where the audio is coming from is the problem, because the audio mixer breaks it down into separate things. Like, I have my audio for my mic, I have my audio for my soundboard, I have my audio for display capture, my Discord audio. Like, there's just so many different things. So then I have to play this game of, okay, where is my audio coming from? Let's be a snake oiler. My room. All right, we use WASDA to get around here. You read the spine of one of your books, The Curse of the Spooky Graveyard. That was one of my favorites. The Journey of Zombie Lighthouse. Rufus liked this one as much as I did. Esther Swift and the Mystery of the Dark Castle. Okay. How about music? Oh! I can turn the music off and on? I like the music, even though it's a little loud. Goodbye, desk. Oh. Alright, cool. I got a point for combing my hair. Oh, Russell's the bird. Alright. Hey, Russell, how you doing? Caw! I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Caw-caw-caw! Feed Russell a cricket! You grab a cricket from your cricket bag and feed it to Russell. He coos appreciatively and nuzzles your hand. Goodbye, Russell. Be good. What do you mean maybe it's time for you to leave too? No, be good. We'll come back, Russell. I love you. You're adorable. Let's go. Where are we going? Nidon, hello! Welcome in! New Kelbo gif? Oh, God. Oh, God. Is it this one? The hearth really puts the hearth in hearth and home. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna miss mom's cooking. Oh, my little brother's room? I have a brother? Okay. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, out here, I guess. Your mom smiles warmly as you approach. I'm leaving now, Mom. We're gonna miss you, kiddo. Oh, and before you leave, I got you a present. A present? Yep, it's that book you wanted for Crimbo. I know it's early, but the one about picking locks. Oh boy, the one about desert survival. Oh, and the one about bartering? Ooh. Chat, which do we think is going to be most useful here? It's been sent. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Real quick. Y'all aren't ready for this. That's a great gif. I'm gonna make that an emote. Thanks, Shroomy. Shroomy is the queen of making gifs, by the way. If you guys ever wonder where any of our amazing gifs come from, it's Shroomy. She's fantastic. She's leaking the group chat. Everyone run. As if nobody knows who the ankle monitors are. The infamous ankle monitors. You're officially an emote maker? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I think we should... Should we pick locks or should we barter? Those are the two I'm kind of in between right now. I think I'm gonna go with lock picking. Let's pick some locks. Locks and how to pick them. Please be careful out there. Write us a letter when you can. She hugs you. I will, Mom. Goodbye. Who are you? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I didn't realize my ringer was still on. Yeah, I know. I just didn't realize my ringer was still on. Let me turn it off real quick. Alright. Your father, morosely, jabs the haystack. That hat doesn't fit you, Dad. I'll grow into it. It's time for me to leave. His lip quivers a little. Listen, I want you to have this. It's your grandmother's briefcase, full of snakes. I got a briefcase full of snakes. Thanks, Dad. Good luck out there. Be sure to say goodbye to your mother. I did. Goodbye, Dad. Is that my little brother? I didn't even know that people had glasses in the in the old West. Oh, okay, sorry. Don't go to the woods. Your brother Rufus is standing here looking nervous. He's pretty good at looking nervous. Hey, Rufus, it's time for me to head west. I still don't understand why you're leaving. He's got a point, you know. Why are you going west anyways? To seek my fortune, obviously. There's just no opportunity here, kid. If I'm gonna make something of myself, I gotta go where I can make some meat. Okay. But it's so dangerous. 60% of people who go west get killed within a year. And that's statistic from before the cows came home. I'll be okay. You worry about taking care of Mom and Dad, and I'll worry about me. Okay, if you say so. I still think you'll be dead by Crimbo. I'll miss you, Rufus. Okay. Bitch. Go west, young woman? Yes. Too many motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking briefcase! Why are you about to crash out, Nidon? We won't skip the credits. We'll stay through the credits. Cinematographer. Crimbo sounds like a made-up holiday for me specifically. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad at it. I love that I'm just playing with carrots in the back of this little wagon. Thanks for giving me a ride, good sir. "200 miles later. Dirt water, 300 miles. Oh, dear God. Still? Okay, good. Well, the bad news is that you fell off that cart and got knocked out for a couple of hours. And now you've got no ride, no meat, and no prospects. The good news is that you're in a town rather than in a gulch somewhere. Not much of a town, though. Oh, dear Lord. Give me that turnip. Oh, it's a turnip, not a carrot. My bad. Sir? BS horsery. Gone drinking. Okay. As you walk into the saloon, a crazy-eyed guy sitting to the left of the door shrieks and waves at you to get your attention. Hey, where's your hat, dagnabbit? Well, you can't drink in here with that hat. Tain't proper. He points to the take a hat, leave a hat box next to the door. You look through the box and find a battered derby. That looks like something you'd wear. Sure. Oh, y'all, I got a derby hat. You have a hair in your mustache that keeps popping up in your peripheral vision and you can't fix it? Cut it. Just snip it. Thanks, Pete! Thanks, Pete! He gives you friendly, if somewhat twitchy nod. Say, gal. Yeah? You heading west? If you want some company, I'd be more than happy to come along. Just let me know. Well, no pressure. All right, I'll keep it in mind. Who was I talking to? Oh, that guy. Never mind. It's very obvious who I was talking to. Chat, hold on. I'm gonna move my camera real quick. There we go. That way you guys can see my inventory stuff up here. I have a dusty turnip and a briefcase full of snakes and locks and how to pick them. Anyways, spit. It's a spittoon. People spit into it. You know, without even looking in, it's absolutely disgusting. Let's look in it. Yeah, it's full of spit. Regular spit, gross tobacco spit, chewing gum, and if it looks like a few teeth as well. It's disgusting. And the smell, even from a distance, it's horrible. Look elsewhere. Nope, you decide to back away from the horrible stink bucket. Nope, nope, nope. Fine. Okay. These two are playing poker, or at least trying to. They keep looking back and forth from their hands to the how to play poker card that came with their deck, biting their lips and concentrating real hard. Good luck to you two. I need meat. How do I get meat? You walk up to the bar and wait patiently for the bartender to notice you. While you're waiting, you see a sign taped to the back wall reading, "Reward for lost mugs, 25 meat each." The bartender finally notices you. Howdy, cowgirl. Howdy, barkeep. Name's Elbow Having. What brings you to our little backwater? Oh, the usual. I came out west to make my fortune. Not having much luck so far, though. Any work around these parts? Unfortunately, Boring Springs already has more people in it than jobs. It's more of a errand town, if you catch what I'm meaning. If you're looking for a real job, I'd recommend talking to the railroad people up by Dirtwater. Let's ask about errands. You mentioned errands. Yeah, this forsaken burg is always falling apart in one way or another. The hostler's always needing help since he hurt his leg, and that no-account sheriff could certainly stand to have somebody doing his job for him. Anything else? Well, I've got a goblin loose in the basement. Okay. Some cowpoke from the gulch didn't wipe his boots off and got spores everywhere. I can probably handle a goblin. Much obliged. I'll unlock the basement door for you. Oh, and you'll need this. You got weak fungicide. I'll take care of it. Not right now, I won't. I don't feel like I'm equipped for this, actually. I like your music, sir. Oh, okay. Guys, there's the goblin. A pile of old newspapers? You got Boring Springs Gazette, April 20th, 1895. Why did I just stand on my head? Did y'all see that? A crate of Nurse brand whiskey. Good for what ails ya. Oh yeah, we'll take some of that. Hey, goblin. Sure. Gotta jump him. Oh! I could shoot him? Wait. I wish I had an actual gun. Okay, wait, can I do anything else? Melee attack, 1 damage. Oh! Oh my god, we gotta use our snake whip. Are you kidding me? We're not surrendering. Get out of here with that. Whip! Alright, we're doing much better now. Here we go. Oh, I could only use that once. That's not good. I guess we'll shoot him again. Can I have an actual gun? Oh no, this goblin's gonna kick my ass, y'all. Wait, don't I have the fungicide? Why didn't I do that first? Idiot. I'm an idiot, y'all. It's fine. I gained 3 XP, though. Alright, let's go let her know. Howdy! Howdy! Good to see you again, elbow having. You tip your hat to the bartender. I took care of that goblin. Thank you kindly, elbow having. I knew you was a stand-up gal the moment you walked in here. She reaches under the bar and grabs a bag of meat. Here you go. It's the least I can do. By the way, by way of thanks, Jesus Christ. Tip your hat. Who's the fellow at the bar next to me? Oh wait, actually, let's do the beer mug because they're offering 20 meat for beer mugs, and I guess meat is our currency. That's Susie. She's a rancher from nearby, a real tough broad. I ain't recommend you pester her. Why's that? Lost her whole family to a cow attack recently. Got some pent-up frustrations about it. Ouch. She does look angry, chat. Can I take this mug? No. Should I... Guys, should I try to... Let's try to play some poker. Look, I have some meat. Let's play. Be aggressive.
Be aggressive.
Yeehaw! I'll bet 15 meat! They look at each other nervously, but they both call your bet. All right, read 'em and weep. You show your pair of 10s plus 3 king. Okay. The guy on the left has a full house, 2 jacks and 3 aces, and the gal on the right somehow got a straight flush. 2 through 6 in hearts. What's hornswoggling? I win! You explain that jacks are worth 9 points each, giving the guy a total on the left a total of 21 points and the gal on the right 20, and you're 25 plus a king. They squint at the rules again, but eventually shrug and nod at you. You collect your winnings and stand up. Thank you for helping them learn the game. Yeah, that's definitely how you play poker. Bye.
Snake oil indeed.
Did I just step in poop? Cute. Okay. Sheriff! Hey, Sheriff! Howdy, stranger. Welcome to the Boring Springs. I'm the sheriff in these parts. The what? The sheriff, okay? I blasted sign painters. Say, you wouldn't happen to be looking for work, would ya? As a matter of fact, I am. Great, because I happen to have some. There's a gang of hoodlums around here that call themselves the Fricker Gang. Last time I arrested one of them, they busted him out and took my cell door with them. It ain't, well, it ain't much good without the door. And I need somebody tough, smart, and or slick to go fetch it back for me. Why don't you do it? You're the sheriff after all. Yeah, honestly. I gotta stay here and practice my chair tipping. Brother. Funny you should say that, because I'm sending the deputy along with you to keep you out of trouble. Takes a pistol out of his desk and hands it to you. Oh, I got a deputy pistol. Wait, the gun is the deputy? You're new in town. Maybe you ain't noticed, but there ain't much to do here except drink. Here, let me write down where the Fricker Gang's hideout is for you. He makes a little note on your map. You discover a new location. All right, cool. I guess let's check out our map here. Oh! I love the way this map works. Hey! Thud Fricker, the Fricker Gang's intrepid lookout, appears to be taking a nap. I can just shoot him, chat. Let's ignore him for now. What's this? Finders keepers, dog. Oh, I got a mug! Hell yeah. Why does this cactus look like a mug? Oh, I need foraging. A beer barrel cactus? I see. Huh. All right. Oh, he's asleep too? One of the fricker boys is dozing in the bathtub. Ooh. I could tie him up. Do you think that'll wake him up? You grab a nearby length of rope and carefully tie his hands together and then to the handle of the tub. The sheriff can come collect him later. All right. Can I sneak up on these guys? Well, howdy! You cautiously approach the fricker gang. They're pretty engrossed in their poker game, so it doesn't actually require that much caution. You hide behind a barrel and eavesdrop on their conversation for a while. The one with the eye patch is quiet, but you gather that his name is Snipe, and that the squirrely one is his brother Wimpy. What's your play here? I just need the door, don't I? Can I change my mind? All right, let's approach him and talk. Howdy, boys, deal me in. The one without the eye patch raises an eyebrow at you. Who are you? How'd you get past Thud and Soapy? What'd you want? You're under arrest. I'm here for the sheriff's door. I'll show you the door. The door to hell! He reaches for his gun. All right, let's fight. Did my health regen? Oh, thank God. All right. How much damage is my gun gonna do? I guess let's see how much damage our gun does here. Oh, I gotta fight 2 of them? Oh, no. Oh, his HP is only 5. All right, no worries. All right, let's get this guy first. Did you just miss? Did I miss? Hold on a second. Are you hiding behind the barrel, you punk? What? Okay, hold on. At least they were kind enough to drag you outside after they beat you unconscious. I don't think they beat me with nothing, dog. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We gotta go into this a little more strategically. All right. Is he tied to the tub still? All right, perfect. Let's try this again. You'll deal 6 to 7 damage to this target. Yeah, let's take him out first because that's the mother trucker that killed me. All right. Trying to shoot this target will hit a sturdy barrel instead. How do I get around the barrel? Let's do the snake whip. And you're poisoned, brother. Take that. Ow, okay. How do I get around this barrel? Can I break the barrel? Okay, he missed. I really don't want to have to melee attack him this entire fight because this is going to take forever. And if he keeps hitting me, it's not going to work. I guess technically we are doing 2 HP every time I hit him, but I still don't think that's going to be enough to kill him before he kills me. Oh, okay, if he keeps missing, it will be. If he keeps missing, it will be! It's fine, we got him. Get dead, buddy. Victory! The leader of the Fricker Gang are dead by your hand. The sheriff will be proud of you. Though you're not sure how your mother would feel. She'd be proud, right? I only killed those that deserve it. Give me this door. What is this? A pile of Fricker's ill-gotten gains. Yeah, that's mine now. I wonder if there was a way for me to take out this barrel. Oh well. Adios, muchachos! Let's go talk to the sheriff. I stepped in poop again. Hey! I see the Fricker gang hasn't put a stop to your breathing. Did you rescue my cell door? Nice work, stranger. This here prison cell just got about 4 times more secure. Are there any Fricker boys left for me to round up? Yeah, 1 or 2 that are sleeping on the job. I'll go round them up shortly then. Looks like I owe you a reward. Got another little task for you if you got the time. Should be a lot simpler than the last one. What you need? Well, the Frickers busted the lock when they took the door. Gonna need a new lock. You are the worst sheriff I've ever seen in my life, sir. Oh, trade, you say? Step right up, step right out. Braid's the name and trade's the game. You seriously doubt that his name is Braid? Howdy, Braid. What are you trading? Well, madam, today I'm trading locks for soap and a stick of dynamite for a needle. And to the cunning Skinner, who brings me 3 rattlesnake hides, well, to that adventurous soul, I'll trade a fine silver pocket watch. Interesting. Alice's MD is closed. Why does that cactus have a face? Uh-huh. Howdy, Cactus Man. Howdy yourself, and the name's Bill. Cactus Bill. What happened to you, Bill? Well, to be honest, partner, I drank too much cactus beer and it turned me into a cactus. Doc Alice warned me this would happen, but I didn't listen. And that's why they call you Cactus Bill? No, that's just a coincidence. Oh, does it hurt? Does what hurt? You know, being a cactus. Oh, haha. Curve the bullet. No, it's actually kind of nice. The natural fermentation process inside the cactus part of me keep me pretty drunk most of the time. I guess it is a mite boring. Yeah, I bet. It wouldn't be so bad if I had something to read. You don't happen to have a newspaper or anything, do you? I do, actually. I picked one up out of pure coincidence. Much obliged, partner. Now let's see here. What can I do in return to return the favor? Oh, I know. My shovel. I left it behind the outhouse at the ore hole mine. It's yours if you go get it. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Perfect. Behind the outhouse at the ore hole mine. Got it. Thanks, Bill. Don't mention it. Now, if you could just kind of stick that newspaper to my face before you leave. You got it, Bill. Enjoy your newspaper, dude. I'm not allowed to go to Topeka anymore? Okay. It's fine, I guess. Where is the outhouse? Or the... What? Oh, don't run into the cactuses. It's a chunk of wood from the broken hitch post? Sure. Oh, I actually didn't mean to come back in here. Let's see who else we can talk to. The woman glares at you. Howdy, Susie. Howdy, cowgirl. Who's gonna be searching the spittoon for her teeth if she don't leave me in peace? Okay, bye-bye then. Howdy, I'm Elbow Havin. Howdy, Elbow Havin. I'm Horace. Nice to meet you. What do you do? I'm the town hostler. I don't know what that is. I'm the town horse selling guy. Gotcha. How's that working out for you? Oh, those horses are just flying out the door. So business is booming. Nice. No, I mean the horses keep running away. I haven't sold one in ages. Oh, is that why you're here drinking instead? Yep. And me being in here drinking instead of watching the horses is probably how they keep escaping. It's one of those vicious circles things. Well, I'm in need of a horse. Do you have any left? One? Kind of boring one, but it's got 4 legs and back to sit on. Come see me at the stable. I'll be happy to show it to you. All right, bet. Give me the horsery. 1,000 meat. What the hell? Also, that is a goofy looking horse. Afternoon, ma'am. What can I do for you? How's business? Oh, you know, every day I'm hustling. To tell you the truth, though, it's pretty terrible. All of my horses keep running away. Oh, this is... Okay. That's rough. Maybe I can help. Oh, God, yes, thank you. Please, I'd go fetch them myself, except for this injury. I'll give you 300 meat for finding them. How many are there? 3. Here, let me see your map. They're pretty much always run away to the same places. All right, bet. Oh, okay, cool. I think they like the environments there. Thematically appropriate. Here, when you find one, feed it one of these oats. That should send it back here. How does that work? They're special pigeon-infused oats. All right, will do. Let's go find us some horses, y'all. Let's start at the mine, because I need that shovel. Behind the outhouse. Look behind the outhouse. I got a shovel! Alright. There's some meat ore. Oh, I found 65 meat. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. And a mug! Give me the mug. Are there any other mugs over here? Nope. Okay. Horsey. Oh. This mechanism is labeled Cargo Elevator Control. A poster on the wall behind reads, Blasting Cap Storage, Plungers, both kinds, Tools. Where do you want to send the cargo lever? Leave the elevator alone for now. We'll be back. I need to find a horse. Oh, there's TNT. Okay, well, let's go get a plunger so that we can, blow up this TNT then. Unrefined meat nugget? Okay. Let's go to the plungers first. Perfect. Give me that. What did that say? I did not read that. Hold on. Let's get things from all of these elevators, I guess. Why not? These crates are all labeled blasting caps. The period is part of the label. That's why it's inside the quotes like that. Sure. Dang it, looks like you're gonna need a crowbar to pry these crates open. Let's get some tools, I suppose. Stampede! Hello! Welcome to the chat, dude. What? Congrats on your 39 nudes. Oh, I need a needle? How do I get a needle? Oh, that's right. I gotta trade for it, don't I? How are you doing, Stampede? Oh, let me hook up the blasting cap, I guess. Did I not get a blasting cap? I'm confused. Oh, that's right. I need a crowbar. Dadgummit. I'll be back. Let me go back here again because I don't remember what the guy said he needed to give me a needle. What do you need for a needle? Locks for soap? Wait, I thought he was gonna give me a needle for something. Where did I see that somebody would give me a needle? I don't remember. Let's start here because I don't think there will be too much that we have to do here. Our founder, Zephinia Boring. He was actually a really interesting guy. Perfect. What? Why can I dig this one up? Wait, could I dig up the others? No? Okay. That's really weird. Let's do it. Oh, it's a skeleton. Okay. Let's apply our poison. I really like this poison attack. Whip it! Yo, he hits hard! Oh god, can I... Bye. Oh, I have no action points remaining. That's great. Bye! It's fine. We'll come back to that one later. He was captain after all, and you aren't even a private? Yeah, we'll come back to that later. Alright, let's try this one. Maybe this one will be better. Can you please not hurt me as bad? You don't have a sword. Immune to poison, of course he is. No worries. Take this gun. Victory! Oh, I have muscle level 2 now, chat. A horsey! Oh. What is wrong with this horse? You approach the weird, semi-transparent horse cautiously so as to not startle her, though you quickly come to the realization that this is not a horse that startles easily. Hello there. Hi, I'm a friend, okay? Nay. That's a little strange, how you did that without opening your mouth. Pat her on the nose. You pat the horse's nose, which is very cold. If you were going to ride her, you would want an extra saddle blanket to keep your butt from freezing. Pat her nose again. Yep, still cold. Burr. Pat her nose again. I can just... You get the idea? Okay, I was gonna say, how many times is it gonna let me pet her? Yes, Stampede, I'm doing good. Here you go, girl, have some oats. You hold out a handful of oats for the horse, but she just sort of stares right through you. Please don't look at me like that. Try the oats again. What's the matter? Are they not spooky enough? I'm not sure how to make oats spooky. I guess I could put some bone meal on them, but I don't have anything handy to grind up bones with. Grave dirt? Is that a yes? Weird. Okay. You sprinkle the oats with just a little bit of grave dirt and hold them out again. The horse gazes expressionlessly at them, then eats them. And with that, she glides away in the direction of town. Okay, sure. Chat, I really want to beat this captain, but I don't think I can. Not yet, anyways. We'll come back. We'll come back to that captain. Thousand Snakes Gulch is the next stop. As a snake oiler myself, this shouldn't be a problem. The snake is sleepy, but not that sleepy. Attack! Oh, I'm scared. Oh, it only has 10 HP. Never mind. I'm not scared. Aw, bro! Get whipped by this snake. One and done, dude. I collect 1 Vitamin and 1 medicine. Hell yeah, dude. Boop. Another snake? Well, I guess it's not called One Snake Gulch. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! That one got to attack me before I got to do anything, and I'm poisoned? Oh, brother. You too. Enjoy that. I got bit by a rattlesnake. All right. I wish we had just started here. I didn't know that I was so weak. This snake looks really angry. You're gonna need every trick in the book to beat this one. I'm good at tricks. Dang it, this one's fast too. All right. Let's do our snake attack again. This one's got 20 HP. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, let's hope we get max damage with this here pistol. Yes. All right, bet. Ooh, I don't know if we can withstand this attack. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. No worries. Get shot again. I collected 2 venom and 2 medicine. Hell yeah. Why does this one look like this? Oh, this horse has gone snake crazy. Okay, cool. Hey there, boy. Hey, fella. I'm a friend, okay? It's cool, all right? Be cool. Don't freak out on me. You calmly look the horse in the eyes. One of them is fixed in a glassy 1,000-yard stare, and the other is revolving madly in its socket like he's thinking of trying to escape in every direction simultaneously. He looks to be calming down a bit now that it's clear you aren't actually made of spiders, though. Pat his nose. You carefully and gently pat the horse's nose. He twitches a bit. Okay, a lot. But seems to recognize you, and you aren't going to eat his eyes or suck out his soul or whatever madness is bouncing around in that skull of his. That's a good boy. Here, have some oats. You feed the crazy horse some of the homing oats, and it gallops away with a whinny. Or rather, uh-huh. Hopefully he's headed home and not into the 12th dimension. Perfect. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Okay. You don't have to walk all the way back over there. Hit M. Thank you. I know that. I want to walk back over here. How about that? Make sure I didn't miss nothing. I still need a needle. Do we think that maybe we can beat the guy now? Let's try this again. Oh yeah, he's got 20 HP. None of my attacks seem like they're enough though, which is a problem. Yeah, because he hits me for 8 HP. It's fine. We're gonna leave again. I'm leaving. Bye! We'll come back. We'll come back, I promise. Let's go back to the town of Big Springs here. And turn in some mugs. I found these mugs! Thanks. Where can I get a needle? Hey! How'd you know my last name? Oh. Excuse me, chat. I saw the graves in the cemetery. I'm sorry for your loss. Susie scowls bitterly and mutters into her whiskey. I saw it happen. Saw the whole damn thing happen and couldn't do nothing about it. Cows, right? I don't know what those things are, but they ain't cows. Not anymore. What happened? It was a raid. See? Ma and Pa used the ranch cattle back before. Well, before they came home. Pa didn't make it, but Ma and I managed to rebuild. We ranched pigs instead, and she left me at the place when she passed. Mr. Elbows is giggling over there, chat. I got distracted, sorry. Well, I guess a passing herd sniffed out that it used to be a cow ranch, and they attacked. A couple days ago. Happened so fast, I didn't even have time to get my rifle out of the gun safe. Cows smashed in the front door, and a fire started out back by the root cellar. House went up in blazes. Just like that. What'd you do? There wasn't anything I could do. I couldn't get upstairs to the kids because of the fire, and I saw Tim trampled right in front of me. She drains her glass. I ain't want to talk about it no more. Sorry. She refills her mug from the bottle on the bar and doesn't reply. What will you do now? Head west, I suppose. Nothing keeping me here and no desire to stay. I can't leave without my rifle, though. Why not? It was Ma's rifle. It's all I got left of anybody. Left it at the ranch like a goddamn fool. Listen, can I ask you a favor? I need someone to go get it for me. Yeah, I got you. Perfect. All right, let's go to Susie's house. What is this sign? Okay. What is... All the water's been drained and boiled away. Yikes. An outhouse. Okay. There's no... I don't understand why the door is there. I'm gonna keep looking this way. Just kidding, there's only cactuses. Let's go. Huh. A vice? Okay. I got a varmint skinning knife. I need that! These pies were not safe. No shit. What is that? Hello? This thing looks angry. You're not gonna make it to that safe without dealing with it. All right, deal with it. It's only got 15. It's okay. Snake whip. Whoop-ah. Fire damage. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, ow. Oh, ow. Okay. I got Deadeye level 2. Give me the gun. Okay, perfect. Okay, got the gun. Oh, I can jump. I'm just now realizing this. Alrighty. Let's go back. Give Susie her rifle. Susie, I got your rifle. Susie's eyes well up with tears as you hand her the rifle, and she roughly scrubs her sleeve across her face before any of them slip over. Thanks, stranger. I didn't catch your name. I'm Elbow Havin. Thanks, Elbow Havin. Can't rightly say what this means to me. She looks at the rifle for a long moment, then looks back up at you. She sighs. Well, that's enough wallowing in misery. Time for me to hit the road. If you want me to tag along when you head west, you just say the word. Susie, that sounds fantastic. All right. Who else can we chat with to get some money around here? They don't have enough meat left to bother with. They're playing for spiders? Yikes, dude. Who, me? Well, heck, I say all kinds of things. For instance, thunderation. Some dirty machine jumping my claim. Uh-huh. Pete takes a swig of his whiskey. Pete squints and points to the unrefined meat ore you're carrying. You ain't seem like someone got much use for unrefined ore, stranger. I'll buy it off you for 73 meat. Sure. Thanks. Thanks, Pete. I do appreciate it. Oh, sorry. I was trying to go around the cow patty. Okay, so I still need this lock from him to get to the sheriff. How about some free dynamite? Sticks of dynamite for a needle. Stampede said, bless you, Mr. Elbows. Nidon! Thank you for the 160 bits, dude. Sorry, I missed that. You're so kind. I appreciate you. All right. A stick of dynamite? Let me think, chat. Hey! Oh, I can't talk to him at all. I still need to return one of his horses to him. Let's look at the map here. This is the only thing we have left that we need to do. But I don't know how... I need the crowbar. And I can't get the crowbar yet. Because I need a needle. You appreciate me? I appreciate you, Nidon. Wait, is there somewhere else I can get dynamite? No. Because I'm sure the blasting caps are not the same. Just kidding. That's not helpful. Chat, where do I get dynamite from? Wait, I actually do have an idea of how we can get the rattlesnake hides. We could just go back to the snake gulch and maybe fight them again. I don't know if they respawn. I actually also don't know if I needed to do that before or after I went to the rattlesnake gulch. Let's see if they respawn. We'll start there. Damn. The snakes are gone, chat. That's no good. What do I need for this? Oh, I need foraging. I ain't got foraging yet. I don't think there's anything in here that would be useful. That mug! Give me that mug! No. Oops. Sorry. I meant to click on my map here. The only thing here that I still need to do is defeat the captain there. Man. And I don't think he can be damaged. I think he's, poisoned. Oh no, he can. He's not immune to poison. You lied to me! Okay. Please? I'm shocked. Okay. Sweet. Did that help me with literally anything? I think we've done everything except for... There's got to be something that we can do with this guy. I just don't know what it is. I can't talk to anybody else in here. Found another mug. I'm not ready to leave yet. He won't let me talk to him. I already got some whiskey. There's nothing else down here. Sheriff just needs a lock for his door here. Where? I can't go to Topeka. So there's got to be somewhere that I can get soap and dynamite. I imagine I can get the dynamite in the, No, it doesn't make sense for me to get dynamite in the ore hole after I've already been down there. Chat. I'm lost. I'm lost, chat. Looks like my pale horse made it back safe. Thanks for your help. Anytime. Thanks for finding my crazy horse. He was eating loco weed again, wasn't he? Not that I noticed. I guess we could just go ahead and buy a horse. Let's see what he says about his injury. I busted my knee while mucking out the showroom. Don't ask how, it's embarrassing. I was gonna get Doc Alice to have a look at it, but she gave up on doctoring. Well, why'd she do that? Nobody knows. She just shut herself up in her office. Said she won't talk to anyone except Nurse Whiskey. Is that an actual nurse, or I'm pretty sure she was just being sarcastic. I see. I have Nurse Whiskey. I have Nurse Whiskey. Could I just take it to her? Now that I know this information, will she open her door if I offer her the whiskey? Yeah, Nurse Whiskey. Your favorite, I'm led to believe. Didn't know she makes house calls. All right, hold on. You hear a rattle and she unlocks the door. Alice, what's wrong? Doc Alice looks to be about in her 50s. Her hair is graying and her face is lined, but her eyes are still clear and sharp, if bloodshot. She holds out her hand. Whiskey, stat. Give it to her. She cracks open the whiskey and fills a small flask. She takes out of her pocket. I'm sorry, chat. I'm having a hard time reading. Then she puts the flask back in her pocket and starts chugging out of the bottle. Geez, Doc, that doesn't seem healthy. Who's the doctor here? You or me? You know what? Fair. Can I have some of that TNT, Doc? Can I has? This vanity doesn't look like it's seen much use. Oh, look at that. I preened myself. Hey, Doc, can I look at your books? Sure, if you want to. Not that they're gonna do much good in this doomed, forsaken hellhole. You should try being less cheerful, Doc. Yeah. Check out the books. You survey the books on Alice's shelf. They're all medical textbooks, except for a few. Leaf through The Legend of Curly's Meat. Leaf through The Life and Works of Fred Ferguson. The Goblinoid Tongues, a primer. Make like a tree and leaf. I see your funny joke. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be so mad if I read The Legend of Curly's Meat and it's gonna have something to do with that meat ore that I found. So we're not gonna do that one. Let's do Fred Ferguson. This book purports to be a Civil War surgeon's autobiography, but flipping through it, you mostly just find lists of reasons that drinking alcohol is bad. So it's actually a work of ludicrously speculative fiction. At least there are some helpful appendices in the back, and some diagrams of appendices. Perfect. Oh, I can read all of them. Perfect. This book tells you the story of the legendary treasure, a massive chest full of premium meat, secreted in the hidden sense, not in the extruded sense, in the western desert by an old cowhand named Curly Butterfield. All right. You start flipping through the Goblin Tongue book. It's confusing at first, but you eventually get so engrossed that by the time you take a break from reading, several blurfs have passed, and you also know that blurf is the Goblin word for hour. Oh no. You have learned to speak Goblin, sort of. Oh god. Okay. The stove is spotless. Either she's really compulsive about cleaning or she never cooks. Felt. Wow. Shouldn't this be further away from the fireplace? Oh god. Is everything alright? That depends on how fast I can get this whiskey into my bloodstream compared to how fast my liver filters it out. And I can't talk and drink at the same time, so what's the matter, Doc? What's the matter? The whole world's gone to hell in a horse cart. And you ask, what's the matter? Bandits, cow demons, dead men walking? Why don't you go ahead and pick one, and I'll drink to that. Dead men walking? You haven't seen it? Corpses and skeletons staggering around like puppets with half their strings cut. Looking to take a bite out of anything living. Oh yeah, there was a skeleton in the cemetery. It's nice to get some outside confirmation, but I'm not losing my damn mind. But how is that even possible? It isn't possible. It goes against everything I know about medicine. Dead patients don't get back up. Patients? Ooh, ouch. Doc Alice turns away, grimacing. Every doctor loses one now and again. You never get used to it, but, well, it happens. But what doesn't happen is them coming back afterwards and looking for revenge. That must be pretty rough. Rough? Missy, I don't think you comprehend the situation. It's not just patients. It's neighbors, friends, husbands. Oh, indeed. She turns away from you and focuses her attention back on the bottle. No, ma'am, I need you to talk to me more, please. Do you have any idea what's causing the resurrections? Well, I heard a rumor. A rumor? What was it? It's when you get incomplete information from an unverified source. Anyway, what I heard is that there's a fella out west that's causing a necromancer, they call him. Supposedly, he's sending magic out into the world somehow. Magic like the beanslingers use. I never heard of any beanslinger raising the dead, have you? That'd be one hell of a can of beans. Please keep talking to me, Alice. What's the deal with all the TNT? It's so when I feel like I'm about to go, I can blow myself into bits so small, there won't be nothing left to come back. That seems drastic. Drastic? Hell! No way I'm taking a risk of becoming one of those things. Fair enough, I suppose. I have more dialogue with you, ma'am. About the necromancer. Assuming he exists, what about him? Well, someone ought to try and stop him. You? Because I know you ain't talking about me. Oh. Why not you? A gray-haired old woman that knows as much about fighting as squirrels know surgery? Did you hit your head on a bar stool, kid? You aren't that old. And if I were gonna pick someone to go up against a necromancer, it'd be someone who also knows about death, but in a scientific way. A doctor, right? Doc Alice stares hard at you and takes a swig from her bottle, saying nothing. And it sounds to me like you've got plenty of motivation to get the job done for your friends and everyone. She continued to look at you. You can see the gears turning in her head. It beats doing nothing anyway. Beats looking yourself in a house full of TNT and drinking yourself to death. You aren't even doing any doctoring anymore. She winces and looks away, then shakes her head slowly. You seriously expect me to ride out west by myself, chasing a rumor? Doesn't have to be by yourself. I'm headed west too. Tag along with me and maybe we can find the guy and put a stop to him. It's crazy. Impossible. Impossible like raising the dead is impossible? Alice crosses her arm and regards you thoughtfully. A spark slowly brightens in her eye. All right, kid. What the hell? Let's give it a shot. Cool! Okay. Great. So I did all of my dialogue there, but I didn't get... Hey, can I take some of that TNT, actually? Can I take this? No? Okay. Well, I have somebody else to travel with me, but I still need things. Maybe I have to come back. Maybe now that I can afford a horse, I can leave. Can you sell me a horse? Sure thing. I should warn you though, horses get mighty attached to their riders. Once you've bought one, you won't be able to change your mind later. Which one are you interested in? Oh God. Oh lordy, chat. I'll take that basic model. I'll go with the spooky pale one. Give me the one with the crazy eyes. Let me think on that. Oh no. I'm almost certain that the one that's in the mines is probably the best one for us to have, but there's no way for us to get to it currently. So, which horse y'all think we should have? I'm kind of partial to the spare one, or the spooky pale one. Let's go with that one. Good choice. That's a good horse. If you like that sort of thing, I'll sell her for 1,000 meat. What sort of thing? You know, spooky stuff. Spooky stuff? I don't want to get into particulars. Let's just say she sets a certain tone. Oh, mysterious. I'll take her. Hello! Freakinator Gaming, how are you, dude? Give her a name. What should we name our pale horse, chat? She do be looking like a ghost. Markiplier played this silly game? Hell yeah. This was recommended to me by a friend, and so far, I'm loving it. It's so goofy. Let's see. Should I... South Park is officially coming to Fortnite this Friday. It's gonna be very weird weekend. If they give you Butters in the mini pass, you'll be happy. Hell yeah, dude. I don't really play Fortnite, but I'm excited for you if you're excited. Let's name our horse, Ghost feels appropriate. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Southeast west map? Perfect. Let's go. I think we're ready to leave, chat. No? Once you leave Boring Springs, you won't be able to come back. Any unfinished business you've got will forever remain unfinished. That sucks. I mean, I don't know what else we can do to move forward, though. So let's make sure our friends come with us and let's go. I'm ready to head out west. Let's go. I'm gonna be so pissed if they don't come with me. All right. Once you leave Boring Springs, you won't be able to come back. Any unfinished... Yeah. Alrighty then. You're properly horsed and ready to start your new life in the West. All you need now is a partner. Somebody to share the trail with. Somebody you can rely on for emotional and combat support. Who will you take with you? Crazy Pete? Doc Alice? Susie Cochran? Ooh. Go it alone, not recommended. I do wish I had more options here, but that's okay. I am tempted to take Susie Cochran because she's got a rifle. So it might be a little easier for us to fight people. But also something about Crazy Pete, man. Something about him. Doc Alice might be nice too because she might be able to keep me healthy while we're fighting. These are all such good choices. I actually don't know what the benefits of having Crazy Pete are other than the fact that he's crazy. And you know what? Sometimes a wild card's what you need. Oh, one last thing before you go. Up until this point, I've been automatically spending your XP for you. I'm happy to keep doing it, and I promise to give you a nice, well-rounded experience. Shall I keep it up, or would you prefer to decide for yourself where your XP gets spent? You can always change this later in the options. Yeah, keep doing it automatically so I don't have to think about it, please. Alright, you consult the Southeast West map the Hostler gave you. It only lists two things, the town of Dirtwater and the Manifest Destiny Railroad Company's westernmost camp. You discover an... Okay, great. Crazy Pete! Yo, you look pissed. Anyways. Talk to your partner. Howdy, Pete. Well, now, if you're interested in mining and such, I happen to know a little mine not too far from here. Okay. Is it a good one? Ain't never been. We'll have to explore it and find out. Ooh. All right. Well, now, if you're in a hurry to push west, I'd say a train will get us there might faster than horseback. I should not have taken Crazy Pete. I can't hardly read what this story is saying half the time anyways. Now I have to try and read this. All right. You got a railroad camp marked on that map of yours, right? Oh, yeah. Hey, Pete. Am I forgetting about anything? Pete says you should see the bartender about renting that room in Dirtwater. Yeah. Bartender? Well, howdy there. Always nice to see a new face in town. Welcome to the Jewel Saloon. Hi, thanks. I'm Elbow Havin. Glad to know you, Elbow Havin. Folks around here just call me Lloyd. What can I do for you? Nice to meet you, Lloyd. Oh. Give me some bourbon. I can keep taking shots of bourbon, dude? Hell yeah. Anyways, I saw the sign out front advertising a room. That's right. Finest room in the house and plenty of room for your partner, too. You interested? How much does it cost? Well, that's where you're in luck. The previous tenant was a banker fella, and he paid a month in advance right before getting himself killed by bandits. You seem like a decent sort, so the room's yours if you want it. Hell yeah, dude. Also, I do want to ask you about work. Need any help with anything? Well, if you're handy with mechanical type stuff, something's gone wrong with our piano player. I thought the music sounded a little off. Yeah, it's not supposed to sound like that. I'll see what I can do. Crazy Pete, please. Are these guys sleep fighting? Okay. Okay. This is a large saloon. There's a stage and a kitchen? Interesting. Try to fix him. You lift up the piano player's coat to reveal the hatch. You mean to tell me these aren't real? It's locked, but it's not very good lock. Alright. I need a daggum needle. Okay. The old man stares off into the distance, listening to the piano. He doesn't react to me at all. Okay. Good on the slop, thanks. How come you're allowed to drink without hats on? Okay. That escalated very quickly. They're engrossed in conversation. Leave them be. Let's go this way. Why not? This is our room. This is where we sleep. Do we need to sleep? There's a postcard on the table. Cool. Let me brush my hair again. Insult myself. Oh. I'm liable to pass out? Interesting. All right. Okay. Interesting. What's in the poker room? Oh, I can play poker. There's rules on the wall. Weird rules in tiny print. 4 5s and 4 kings of spades count as a straight. All right. This table's full. This table's full. Let's play poker with these guys. All right. A dealer emerges from somewhere in the back and sits down next to you. Let's ante up. The dealer gives the deck a shuffle and then deals. A hand of cards glides across the table to you. It's a pretty decent hand. A suicide queen. It's the first round. The pot is 60 meat, and you estimate your chances of winning are at around 30%. Huh. Forcefully raise. Oh. Okay. That was a bad idea. I should not. I've lost 40 meat. I shouldn't keep doing this, no? Okay. Damn it. Wait! I win and I got 180 meat! Hell yeah, chat. We're done. Bye. Okay, we found a kitchen. Hey there, what are you doing here? Employees only, bud. Oh, sorry. I was just, looking around. So you're the nosy type, eh? Well, I prefer adventuresome. As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I'm out of saltpeter, and need someone to go pick me up some more. Saltpeter?
Makes TNT.
Isn't that used to make gunpowder and other things? Look who's the chef here, me or you. Okay, where can I find it? Your best bet is a military camp. Because it's used to make gunpowder. Shut up, the nearest one is Fort Cowardice. They keep a little in green jars. Alright, be back. Let's go see if we can find any other jobs. Alright, well we found a cowbell. More cowbell! Oh. Alright, anyways. Can I go up these stairs? Oh yeah, it takes us straight to our room. Cool. Alright. Hello? Oh, I didn't even notice that horse's knees. What the heck? Hello there! Welcome to Dirtwater Mercantile! Oh, look, I can buy things. Crazy. Can I buy a needle? Wait, can I buy a needle? For real. No. They don't, no. Mm-mm. Interesting. Alright. I can buy other things, though. Like dynamite. Too bad I can't go back to the other town. Alright. We'll keep this in mind, in case we need anything. Dirtwater Post Office. Little girl is selling flowers. Aw, cute. Let's go to our new map location. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's start here. Fort Cowardice. As you're riding towards your destination, a flash of color catches your eye. You parallel park your horse and stop to investigate the source. It's one of those cacti with rainbow-colored buttons on it. Damn it, I don't have foraging. Uh-huh. Make a cannonade, okay. What's up here? You climb up to the watchtower and take a look around. Nice view from up here. Perfect. Uh-huh. Goblin word for toilet? Oh no. Interesting. It's an interesting little place that we have found here. That is also abandoned, apparently. Cabinet's mostly empty, but there are a handful of boring personnel records. They're incredibly boring. Oh. Now you're just looking at the same ones you've read before. What's wrong with you? Interesting. Alright. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Perfect. Blah. Is this the door I came in? Nope. Requires lock. I don't have lockpicking yet? What do you mean? Hey, guess what? I have lockpicking now. But now I still need a dang needle! Oh, the administration and the mess hall were the same place. You hear sounds of several goblins inside the tent. Oh gosh. Going guns blazing! Oh, there's way too many of them. Oh no! Oh, this was a terrible idea. Huh. Oh, they're all way too strong. We should leave. We'll come back. Don't worry. We'll get some strength and we'll come back. Alright. Alright. That sucks. Got some smelling salts and a sulfur match, and I got dynamite! All right. So we won't go into the first tent. What's in here? Render 'em looted. Perfect. Dadgummit. Okay. I guess we'll come back here then. At least I got some other things to loot. Oh my gosh. The West is huge. What happens if I click Wonder? You hear a groaning noise in a short distance away and investigate. A cowpoke is sitting against a rock with his leg bent in a way that seems incorrect. What happened? Dang horse threw a rod and I fell off. Think I busted one of my dancing arms. Sure. Thank you kindly, stranger. I'd say I owe you, but it seems doubtful we'll ever meet again. We'll see about that. Alright, I guess let's look in some of the... Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to check on him. Can you please stop changing my dialogue? Thank you. I'm pretty sure my leg is broken, so no. What happened? Traffic accident? No, it just sort of broke all of a sudden. I guess I don't get enough vitamins or whatever. Good nutrition can be difficult in this day and age. I'm gonna need some medicine for this. Can you help? Sure. Thank you. There's a mission up north. The nuns there run a little hospital and sell medical supplies. Can you get me some broken leg pills? Coming right up. Let's see. Where was that? All the way up here. That's so far. Oh. A shot rings out and something buzzes past your ear. You quickly dive behind a rock just in case these two things are connected and not just say someone hunting nearby. And also there's a bee. Peering carefully around your rock, you eventually spot movement in the underbrush. It's a hunter with an old-fashioned matchlock rifle and a cloak with leaves stuck to it. Which is less effective camouflage than it sounds because all the trees around here are pine trees. You also notice that he's been out here a very long time, which you can infer from the way he is literally a skeleton. Nope, we gotta fight him. No, you can't shoot, crazy pig! Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can't heal him. No! Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, he's got 62 health. We gotta run. Pete, we gotta leave, buddy. I can't fight something that's got 62 health. Yeah, I stay angry, apparently. Pete, are you okay? There's a mine in these parts. I worked at it for a bit. I'm only telling you so you can steer clear, though. Something wrong with it? It ain't... it just ain't no good? Yeah, we'll be going there. Alright. First and foremost, let's talk to this nun. Gosh, a real-life nun! Yes, I'm Sister Tabitha. I'm elbow having kelbo. What's with the cots? Well, what with... Huh?
Whoa.
Why? Well, what with the cow attacks and so on? I felt my faith would be better served by running this place as a clinic rather than just a church. I also sell medical supplies if you'd like like your healing to go. Do you need any errands run or anything? Can I buy medical supplies? I need broken leg pills, apparently. 200 meat? Why am I a good Samaritan? Anyways. Do you need anything? Do you need any errands ran? Funny you should ask. I've been experimenting with the healing properties of purple grass that grows near here. But I've run out. Would you mind picking some for me? It grows near a cave that makes an unusual humming sound. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that where... No. This is different than the mine. Okay, let's go to the humming cave. Pete picks up a round rock about the size of a tennis ball. A geode! Oh? You know them vending machines with the little capsules in them and toys in the capsules? This is that, but all natural. He pulls a rock hammer out of his belt and cracks the geode open. Inside is a little rubber finger puppet. Hee hee, nice. Okay, sure. Sure. What do you want, Pete? The old K Ridge mine ain't far from if you've a mind to check it out. What's it like? Never been, but it sounds a friendly type of place. We found another mine, hell yeah. We'll go to the mine momentarily. These rocks are weirdly organized, so they are. Wait. It said something a second ago before I walked into the dang mine. And it went away. Gosh, dang it. That snake isn't gonna let you pass without a struggle? Struggle it is. Please don't have... Did he just lightning strike me? I am certain that we're not gonna make it through this attack, but we're gonna try. Oh. Okay. Bash it, Pete. We're gonna get our asses kicked by this electrical snake. I don't know what to do about this, honestly. 1 damage? That's insane. Okay. We're leaving again. I'm too weak. I need to get some more strength. Please stop making me end up back here. I don't like that. Hey, I got some broken leg pills. Yeehaw! Woo, thanks. I feel like a new man again. Or at least the same man with a new leg. That's good. Go drink some milk or something, okay? That was ridiculous. I spent 200 meat on that. Oh my gosh, look, it's Cactus Bill! Didn't expect to see you around these parts. Well, I gotta admit. What's up, Kenny? How are you today? I gotta admit, I got a little envious when I saw you leave Boring Springs, and I figured I'd hitch a ride out west to see what I could see. And just look at this place. So much hustle, so much bustle. There sure is a lot of both of those. Hey, nice pot. Thank you kindly. So what's new? Well, to be honest, what's new is a profound sense of longing and loneliness. I'm sorry to hear that, Bill. Well, it is what it is. I was hoping I'd run across a similarly lonely cactus lady somewhere out here, or failing that, a normal human-looking lady to marry a cactus. No luck? Not yet. Of course, getting around is a bit of a challenge, but us cactuses live a long time. I'm sure I'll meet somebody someday. I'll keep an eye out. Heck, I sure would appreciate it. This is West of Loathing, is what this game is called. And there's a lot more to this game than I expected. You know what? I feel like these flowers are gonna come in handy, so we're gonna buy them. Hey, sir. My biscuits are burning. All right, cool. Let's go to one of those mines that Crazy Pete was telling us about. Not the scary one yet. Let's do the not scary one first. Which one was the scary one, chat? Do people die? Oh, absolutely. I have died a couple of times. You don't really die. You pass out and wake up back in your rental. You crest a hill to see a skeleton propped up on its elbows. The elbows! looking through a pair of binoculars at the horizon. I guess he died before whatever he was waiting for showed up. Grab him. I got binoculars. These will come in handy. They will also come in pairs, because otherwise they wouldn't be binoculars. Thanks, Skinny. Alright, Crazy Pete, let's go. What do you think's gonna be in here, Crazy Pete? There's a row of lockers. Must have been used for storing the personal effects of the fellers who used to work this mine. The first one is labeled Ellsbury WM and doesn't have a lock on it. The label on the second one is covered in some kind of white goo. The third one is labeled Loose Bin and has a combination lock on it. Let's open the first locker. All right, I got a helmet and a bottle of laudanum. Let's open the second locker. Oh God. A skeleton covered in the same white goo that was on the outside of the locker. You get it. This guy must have died after his coworker played a prank on him where they stuffed him into his locker and filled it with shaving cream. That's what the white goo is. Got it. I can't believe you dang jerk stuffed me into a locker and then filled it with shaving cream. I died from that, yells the skeleton, confirming both your insight and his vengeful murderous intent. The white goo is just a mix of oil and something else. Yikes. Hopefully this guy doesn't have 69 health. Oh, that only hit for 2. Don't worry, chat. He doesn't have 69 health. He has 80. All right, let's see. Oh my God, we're gonna die. All right, Pete, bash him. Woo. Hey, can I make Pete go first, actually? Why is my gun not dealing as much damage? That is upsetting. Hey, stop attacking Pete! Dang. I guess we'll just keep doing this and eventually he'll, come down a little bit, right? Pete might die in this, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Get him, Pete! Pete is kind of carrying this fight, though, so once Pete dies, we might be in a rough spot. It's okay. Pete has 8 more health, so we can keep doing this a couple more times. Maybe he might actually die before before Pete does, which would be nice. Why is he crying? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Rip. Well, at least he's not suffering anymore and his bones are really clean. Yeehaw. I got skull chips. Oh, God. And a handful of loose teeth. Perfect. Okay, there's a combination lock on here and you don't know the combo. Well, darn. Maybe we'll find it later. I found unrefined meat nuggets. I guess let's go in here. This just opens onto a 30-foot shaft. You're gonna need a rope or something? Of course I am. Pete! Well, buddy, I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Looks like the shaft leading down to another level. Yep. No signs of an elevator. An elevator, though. Nary even a bolt or a hex crank. I ain't advised jumping down. Alright, Pete. Thanks. Kenny, a 15 stream streak is crazy, my guy. What are you doing with your time? This is a very irresponsible use of your time. I support it, however. Alright, let's see. Where else did we want to go? Oh, we were in the humming cave because we were supposed to be doing something for the nun. Oh, lordy. Let's go to this one. I'm just curious. What's in this one? You encounter an overturned wagon surrounded by ruined books and broken pairs of spectacles. Looks like a family of especially literate homesteaders met an untimely end here. Tragic. Look through the wreckage. I got a modern snake oiler, issue 189. Thank you! Alright. I know you said to stay away from this mine, but we should definitely be just go looking anyways. Oh. Okay. Weird. Lost Dutch oven mine. Yikes, dude. Hey, why didn't Pete come in with me? I got miner's pants, and I got an item gas mask. Oh god. Could have used this 5 minutes ago. And there's food? Give me that. Uh-huh. I still need a daggum crowbar. An elevator. Requires a can of oil. Dang it. I don't think I have a can of oil. We might be able to buy one, though. In dirt water. Let's go look in dirt water. You find a crate lying by the side of the trail, its lid knocked loose. It has fell off the back of cart LTD, stenciled on the side, which seems a bit on the nose, but hey, free stuff is free stuff. I got a full canteen, ranch dressing, and a lasso. Hell yeah. Let's go talk to the mercantile. Sir, you got any oil? Perfect. I need that can of wool. And then, oh man. If only I could go back. Vienna blood sausages? Tooth powder? Interesting. Interesting. You know what? These dynamite looks like it could be helpful, so I'm gonna buy one of them. Oh god, okay. I guess I should see if I can use some of the things in my inventory here. Like the ranch dressing here. Increases my max HP by 25? Oh, but only for the day? Interesting. Increase your melee damage by 3. Let's see. Why are these effects temporary? That seems like a bad idea. Huh. I guess I should use these, like, whenever I find tasks that I have to do that are going to be harder to complete. Like, that's what I should use them. Wait, can I replace? I can. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I didn't... Oh, the rope will disable the target for 2 rounds? Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's read that. There's an article entitled Debilitating Toxins. Where are they now? Gives bad medicine a combat skill that will reduce a target's moxie. There's a letter to the editor from a woman in Wyoming who had an amazing idea. What if you shot somebody 3 times instead of just once? Gives Fanhammer a combat skill that lets you quickly do 3 ranged attacks. There's a recipe for a quick brew potion that fortifies your body, mind, and spirit. Gives strong medicine a combat skill that temporarily increases your muscle and mysticality and moxie. Ooh. Oh, I get to choose. Which one? Oh gosh. Okay. Let's do the 3 ranged attacks because I feel like that would be very useful. Oh man. I lied. We're gonna do the strong medicine one because we are a snake oiler after all. So I feel like that probably fits our build a little bit better here. Either that or bad medicine, right? I lied. I want fan hammer. We're doing fan hammer. Unload round after round into a nearby cactus just to see how it feels. It feels pretty good. Unfortunately, a stray spark from one of your shots sets the magazine on fire and you're unable to prevent it from being destroyed. Dang it. Alright. I didn't realize that some of my items here could be so useful. So let's see what else can be useful. I'm scared to look inside this briefcase, but I feel like we got to. Oh. Oh, I see. I can extract the things that I need. Well, we don't need to extract any of those right now. All right. Cool. What tasks are we supposed to be doing right now? I kind of forgot. We're supposed to be doing that thing for that nun. I don't know that we can beat that thing right now, though. We can try again. Let's try again real quick and see. I'm going to pay better attention this time to see what exactly we need in order to beat this. You see a streak of fire blast across the sky and land just over the horizon. You ride to the side of the impact and find a meteor. Oh! You scour the area around the impact crater and gain 682 meat. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, yeah, it's that dang snake, huh? You know what? This disables a target for 2 rounds. That might be really helpful with this one because he's so powerful. And that frickin' blast is ridiculous. So, I might do that, actually. What if I replaced it with the deputy pistol? I can't. Where can I put... Hold on. Put the deputy pistol back in my hand, I guess. Where can I put the lasso? In my offhand? No? Can I not put... Hello? I can't put the lasso in my hand? Is it just automatically in my inventory? Like I get to use it? Okay, maybe it's just already part of my combat. Can I put the wood plank in my offhand? Why can't I put anything other than flowers in my offhand? Sure, I guess we'll put the flowers back in my offhand because why not? All right, let's do this. All right. Oh, I don't know that this is gonna go very well, chat, to be honest. I only have 1 action point. Do I only get to use the lasso once? Huh. He hits for so hard, dude. All right, let's rope him. Okay. And then we'll poison him. Got him. This is not gonna go well. I fear I may have used my lasso for nothing. Yeah. Dang it. One of these gives me more AP, right? Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Honestly, dude? Yeah. Worth it. Bash him. We killed him. That was actually really tough. I did not like that fight at all, and the fact that it used most of my resources. We're gonna come across another frickin' snake, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it because I used all of my resources already. What? Yeah, it sure does. The monolith is dark? What? Is that the thing that the nun needed? That's what she wanted for me to come and get? This is so weird. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do I have anything that increases my muscle? My muscle's only 2 right now. This only increases it by 1. Oh yeah, I was looking to see if there was anything I could use to increase my strumph, my muscles. Everyone has ignored you on solos, even the one dude you shot at. That's nice. You must, I don't know if you're just getting lucky or if people are genuinely just like, eh. My luck, I would try to play solo and get my ass kicked immediately. Okay, nothing increases my muscles enough for me to be able to push this over right now. So maybe we'll come back. We need to go back to the nun. It's all gambling? Interesting. Huh? You see a sign labeled this way to the Lazy A Dude Ranch? Lazy A Dude Ranch off the side of the trail. You mark the location on your map. You just go, okay, cool. Go check it out now, dude? Sure, why not? A little distraction on our way back to the nun. This place is destroyed. Oh. What up? Hey, like howdy! I'm selling herbal remedies. Care to buy? What kind of herbal remedies? The kind that are gifted to us by Gaia without an interference by human hands. So weeds? That's a derogatory term created by the man, but yeah, basically. Sure, I'll buy one. Herbal remedy. Just the one is fine, thanks. What's in here? Nothing? Okay, cool. Hello? Hey, yeah, howdy, man. What's happening? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Oh, not much. We moved on to this little patch of land to grow crops, but then we decided it's more natural to just let Gaia grow whatever she wants, right? I bet that's a lot easier, too. Haha, right. Okay. Where'd you get that hat? Oh, this? A friend of mine made it. Man, I forgot which one. What'll you take for it? Well, I have been thinking of trying a new style, man. Maybe like one of those hats the army guys used to wear back in the day, like, as kind of an ironic statement, man. There's an old fort yonder. That-a-way. I'll swap if you can get one of those, man. Oh, no. Oh, Fort Alded? Hopefully that one will do us a little bit better than the other fort that we ran into that we immediately got jumped by trolls. One is never enough. garden? Oh, God. I'm Lois. Lois Lathrop. Why the long face, Lois? Oh, geez. Basically because I'm stuck here farming with a couple of dummies who don't know how to farm a dang thing. So they just let the weeds grow and call it natural. I'm so sick of eating dandelions I could scream. Hey, dandelions are good for you, okay? How'd you get into this predicament? I headed west after graduating baking school and fell in with these two because they talked a big game about natural grains. Fool that I was, I didn't realize that they were really interested in was getting silly on loco weed and not doing any work. Oh gosh. Why don't you leave? I haven't got any meat or any other prospects or anywhere to go. I mean, dandelions are terrible, but they're better than eating dirt. This is such a mess. I actually have a dandelion tea that I quite enjoy, ma'am. So maybe you're just not making it properly. Did you ever consider that? So you're looking for work? Gosh, yes, desperately. The only trade I know is baking, though. Do you know somewhere that's hiring a baker? Heck, even unpaid would be better than this if it comes with room and board. I just want to get out of here. Oh, man, I should have explored the town a little bit better, huh? Shucks. Well, if you hear anything, please do let me know. I will do that if I don't forget. Oh. Your garden is very beautiful. Very beautiful. I'll come back for you, don't worry. Alright, let's, oh yeah, let's go find an army hat. What's up, Koala? How are you? The strange stone around you just starts going crazy, beeping and booping, whirling around of its own accord. It practically drags you in the direction of a strange, decrepit-looking house. You discovered a new map location. The professor's house? This is much further away than I thought it was going to be. The beeping machine leads you to a ramshackle house in the middle of the desert. Interesting. Interesting. What is this cactus called? Coffee cactus. Okay. Let me check myself. Oh, I'm muscle level 3 now. The professor's toilet isn't in very good repair. Alright. Interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to leave, sorry. A map annotated with circles and lines? Sure. This device doesn't seem to be operational. Huh. 10 instances of the exact same shirt? Oh god, okay. Excuse me. My name's Elbow Having Kelbo. What, oh sorry. Koala. You just came back on Twitch today? Hell yeah, dude! Did you stream today? If you did, I already missed it. Are you planning on streaming later? What? Oh, I didn't notice you come in. I'm not used to visitors, but folks generally call me the Professor. Is there something I can do for you? Well, I found this beeping gizmo and sort of followed the beeping, and it led me here. Well, I'll be. It certainly... Where's Needon when you need him? It certainly led you to the right place, young lady. This is Vibrato technology, and I happen to be as much as an expert on as anyone alive today. Me too, sir. What now? Vibrato. They were an ancient race that lived... Oh, that's not what I thought they were. They were an ancient race that lived here long before humans. Well, they mostly lived underground, so they might still be living as far as I know. Never seen a peep of an actual person, though. Just the machines they left behind. Were they space aliens? Could be aliens, or genius pre-humans, or an entirely different terrestrial evolutionary line. At the stage of investigation, it's impossible to say. Isn't it exciting? Here, let me have a closer look at your beeping gizmo. No, you just ended? Dang. Well, oh, your next day will be Thursday? I also stream on Thursdays. But I will make sure that I at least have you tabbed up. Also, congrats on your 3-stream streak, Koala. Thank you. Aha! As I suspected, this is one of their transponders. It detects other Vibrato technology in homes in UC. That'll be why it led you here. I've got a thing I've been trying to repair. He tinkers around with the transponder for a bit and then plugs a strange stone marble into a socket on it. There you go, good as new. Just swipe up or down to turn it on or off. Swipe? Now I gotta warn ya, the device will lead you to abandoned El Vibrato technology, but it might also attract unwanted attention. From what? From the El Vibrato technology. You'll see what I mean. Just be careful. Okay. Thursday during the day, not at night. Oh, perfect, dude. Well, I will be around. I will. What time? Do you have like a set time, Koala? You know, now that I think about it, you arrived at a perfect time. In order to get anywhere further with my research, I need more samples of El Vibrato technology. But searching for it eats up all the time I could be using to research it. Aha, I get you. Right, you're the adventurous type. So, bring me back whatever devices you find, and if I can get them up and running, that'll benefit both of us. All right, deal. Great. First priority will be to get my Keystone Fabricator running. They locate their doors and things with these little stone alloy blocks, see? So if we can make our own, that'll open a lot of doors for us, literally and figuratively. All right, what do we do? The components aren't rare, at least as far as the priceless ancient technology goes. Bring me, about 5 handfuls of scraps. I should be able to salvage the last parts I need from that much. Roger that. We knew of each other for a long while, but didn't actually start to watch each other until recently. This is true. This is very true. You know, the longer I stream and the more connections I make, the more I realize that the streaming community is actually very small. Because everybody seems to know everybody, or at least have heard of people, which is amazing. All right, let's actually head back to the rescue mission so we can talk to the nun. And hopefully, oh my gosh, we're getting distracted again. I forgot I know Goblin Tongue now. A rustling sound in the bushes draws your attention, and you decide to investigate, because that's what adventurers do. No matter how bad of an idea it will probably turn out to be. The rustling turns out to be a goblin. A goblin wearing clown makeup and practicing their cartwheels. Eventually, they give up on tumbling practice and start repeatedly throwing a shiny metal ball in the air and catching it. Let's talk to it. Wow, hello. Hello, hi. What you doing? I'm learning to juggle. It tosses a single ball up in the air again, but distracted by the conversation, misses the catch. Okay, but why? A clown becoming, joining the circus, far away to traveling, far, far to traveling, and then to popping. Popping? No, never mind. Just, why do I need to fight him? 'Of course they're quick. 26! Are you kidding me? Bro. How much? 65. Oh my god. No, give me my self heals, please. That's insane, dog. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough. Oh no. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Oh no, this is not gonna work. That might though. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Bye. I'm not about to get my ass beat by a goblin. Yeah, I'm angry. It's fine. Pete slaps you until you wake up and you get back on Ghost and continue to where you were going. Perfect. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to get... I'm supposed to get purple grass from there. I don't think I can forage the purple grass, though, because I don't have foraging. I need to learn foraging. Ghost takes a weird turn somewhere, and you find yourself completely surrounded by old dead trees. Where are you? A gray mist closes in on you as Ghost marches confidently forward through the gnarled and ancient forest. You shudder. Oh god. Ghost stops. Through the fog ahead, you see a shape. You dismount to investigate, and it reveals itself to be the shape of a pedestal, topped with the shape of a book. Take the book. Oh god. Oh god. A chill runs down your spine as you touch the book. Introductory Nex-Mex. What does that mean? This black-covered book written in black ink on black paper is a primer in the arts of southwestern necromancy, otherwise known as Nex-Mex. Gives you the Grinnin's Skull skill. We're not selling that. We're gonna read it, please. This seems like it's probably pretty dangerous. Are you sure you want to read it? Yes. Okay, it's your funeral. Whatever, Grandma. Oh god. You cannot see the words on the page, but you can nevertheless read them. Your mind becomes stained with grim secrets. Uh-oh. Oh god. What did it do? What did it do? Okay. Where's the purple grass? Oh, is that it? Oh, perfect. I didn't even need to go into the cave the first time. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. A trail curves through a patch of marshy ground. You catch a whiff of something worse than swamp gas. It's a stank above. A cow skull floating in a cloud of noxious vapors, and it saw you before you smelled it. Attack! Can I put my mask on my face? Dang, actually, I wish I could. It's got 59 health. I probably should have healed, Pete. Dang. Okay, let's see. I don't know that we're gonna beat this one. I suck at combat, y'all. Yeah, let's leave. Time to leave. I don't want it to send me back home. I need to go talk to the nun. Oh, okay. Or I guess we're just gonna go back anyways. Dang it. I need to go to the nun! Oh, we didn't run into any encounters on our way to see the nun this time. Here, have your purple grass. Yeehaw! Moxie level 5, hell yeah. Do I need medical supplies? I don't think I do. Blood building tonic. This patent medicine promises to increase the volume and viscosity of your blood. Perfect. Increase your armor by 5. Restores 10 HP. Give me another one of those, because I think I only have one. Yeah. Give me another. We'll have 3. We'll keep 3 on us for now. Oh yeah. I need to go to Fort Alldead so that I can get a hat. To your delight, you see the silhouette of a big circus tent towering over the pines. You discover a new location on the map. A circus. Sure. Just go right past Fort Alldead to the circus. Well, this is a little weird. Didn't expect to find a circus all the way out here. There's basically nobody around for miles. There's a rodeo clown manning the ticket booth. Well, there hasn't actually been a rodeo since the cows came home, so I guess he's just a clown. Ugh, clowns. What's the matter? You don't like clowns? They're creepy. When I was little, my uncle would give me nightmares with old stories about them. Oh, sure. You mean the old tales about demon cows and demon clowns fighting down in hell? Sure. And how rodeo clowns dressed up like that because the first rodeos were reenactments of those battles, and it became a traditional thing. I remember them stories from when I was young myself. Ain't thought about that in decades. Don't be fooling your britches, though. These clowns is just fellas in makeup. Alright. I know, but it still creeps me out. Hey. As you approach, the clown puts on the basically cheerful facial expression. that retail employees use when the last thing they want to do is deal with a customer, but they're not allowed to say so. Welcome to Barnaby Bob's perfectly normal traveling circus sideshow, ma'am. How can I help you? I'd like to see the circus, please. I'd like to run away with the circus, please. Sure, let's go see the circus. Well, you came to the right place. But if you want to go inside, you'll need a ticket. And presumably you can sell me one. Why, certainly... Excuse me? 5,000 meat for a ticket? You're crazy, bro. Does it seem a bit high? I promise you, ma'am. At this price, it's a real steal. Yeah, you've got that right. Why is it so expensive? Well, now, this is no podunk traveling circus. We got rides, games, food, and an amazing demonstration of knife throwing skills by none other. Okay. Tell me more about the rides, tell me more about the games, tell me more about the food, tell me more about Barnaby. I think Barnaby Bob is the main story here. Oh, the boss is a real master of knives, let me tell you. He does this amazing stunt where he gets a volunteer from the audience to go up on stage, throw knives at them, and he never misses his target. Am I the target? Is the volunteer the target? Did you leave out the part where he puts an apple on their head or something? Wait. Oh, right. Sure. Yeah, okay. This circus seems very dangerous. Well, I suppose I should say ride, but we haven't had a single grisly merry-go-round incident since, since we stopped turning it on. Okay. We've got tons of them. Does 3 count as tons? 3 is more like some. We've got your favorites, popped corn, sarsaparilla with the fancy new bottle caps, and get this, did you hear about the new thing a fella invented? Cotton candy? Yeah, I think I might have. Well, it's all patented, but we're pretty sure we figured out how it works, mostly, more or less. You aren't doing a very good job of selling me on this. Why, whatever you mean. Never mind. Can I just walk in? Are you gonna stop me? Oh. Okay, let's just casually leave. We're not going to the circus for 5,000 meat? That's insane. There's a dusty wooden crate lying near the trail, and it turns out to be half full of old dynamite. That's probably not something that should just be laying out in the sun like that. I'll take it. I got 4? Perfect. You carefully pick up the freshest. Why am I did not just read the word freshest as freshest.
Yeah, you did. I heard it.
Okay. Carefully pick out the freshest looking sticks and get away from the rest as quickly as possible. Yikes, dude. Anyways, let's go get a hat for the hippie guy. Oh. Something tells me I actually don't want to be here. You scan the horizon, but don't see anything that you don't already know about. Shucks. They don't notice me. Perfect. There's no force in the universe that can get the tarp off this crate. Is that a trash can? An old patrol cap. Perfect. What is this? Huh? A robe receipt? Oh, God. There's also an evil-looking leather-bound tome. Sure, I'll take that. Fundamentals of Nex-Mex? Is that step 2 to necromancy? Silly Bina, congrats on your new dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate you for being here. And thank you for the follow. Guys, we're only 8 followers away from our 200 follower goal. And at 200 followers, I'm going to gift 5 subs to the community. So thank you guys so much for helping me reach my goals this year. All right. The last thing is a little diary, which you decide to leave in there in case the owner comes back looking for it. Read it. It seems to have been written by one of those necromancer's cultists. He and several others were reanimating the dead soldiers here on the theory that the best undead army would be a literal undead army. Uh-huh. The hitch in the plan came when they raised the officers who decided they weren't going to take orders from a bunch of weirdo civilians. The last entry suggests the author and his cohorts were planning on abandoning their station and reporting back to the necromancer, but the entry ends abruptly in the middle of a sentence. Fascinating. Fascinating. All right. Oh. This mass grave is absolutely teeming with those skeleton riflemen. They don't seem to be interested in getting out, but you could definitely jump in there if you were itching for a fight. There's one wandering in the end of the pin nearest you. No. Absolutely not. I kind of wish I had a lighter. I want to light these candles. But for now, I'll just walk away, I suppose. Footlockers? Okay. Sure. The privy! Wait, do I get... Oh, okay. I love that I'm getting XP for flushing toilets. That's incredible. Oh, the table is a model of the region. Very nice. I'm just casually gonna walk away. Let's read my new Fundamentals of Nex-Mex book. Gives you the Raise Skeletal Buddy skill. Seems pretty dangerous. I don't care. Read it anyways. Yes, read it. Shut up. The words crawl off the page and into your eyes like worms. Huh? The worms burrow into your bones and then whisper stuff to you about cool things you can do with other people's bones. You got the perk. Raise Skeletal Buddy. As you turn over the last page, the book vanishes, of course. Your hair instantly loses all of its color. I have the perk. It's a perk. White hair. Bet. All right. It's time you started gathering clues about the whole perambulation dead? Perambulating dead? There we go. Situation that's going on around these parts. You grab a notebook and paperclip the receipt to the first page. I have a necromancer's journal now. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. I guess I should have been a bean slinger. Instead, I'm a snake oiler that knows necromancy. So that's crazy. Let's take this hat back to the lazy dude. All right. I would like to wear your hat, sir. Give me that hat. Perfect. I want to wear his hat. Where'd it go? Where's the hat? Perfect! Does it give me anything? Oh, it gives me +4 muscle! I still need 3 muscle so that I can move that rock in that cave. But +3 muscle is pretty dope. Alright. I think we've kind of done everything that we are able to do at this particular moment in this little area. So let's, I guess, go back down to Dirtwater. Do a little investigating down there. Your El Vibrato transponder starts making that beeping noise that means either treasure or a monster is nearby. It turns out to be a monster. Nuts. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to have noticed you. Attack it anyways. I got more muscle now! Oh, jeez. Let's attack it with my sword, because I haven't fought anything with my sword yet. Oh! Completely whiffed it. Victory. I got some El Vibrato scraps. Alright. I was looking for... Oh, yeah, the bakery. I need to see if there's a bakery here. Hold on. Lot available. What does that mean? Why are there so many lots available? Not a lot available past this point. Okay, got it. I wonder if these are for the DLCs. I wonder if the DLCs add this. Howdy, are you the sheriff here? No, we don't currently have a sheriff. Oh, I'll be a sheriff. Do you have law enforcement experience? Actually, technically I do. I did work with the sheriff in the last town. Have you been off to sheriff school? No. Do you have an existing relationship with Dirtwater's local government? Are you familiar with any of the local ordinances? Do you even live here? No. Then what, may I ask, in tarnation makes you think you'd be qualified to be sheriff? I just assumed. You just assumed? That you could mosey into town and become sheriff on your first day? Well, when you put it that way. She snorts. If I had 5 meat for every wide-eyed protagonist-looking kid who wanders in here thinking they're the most important tenderfoot to ever strap on iron, I wouldn't need this dead-end clerking job. My bad, dude. It's okay. Like I said, happens all the time. Need any help until you find a sheriff? Sure. If you're any good with a gun, there's always somebody in need of some justice. Wanted posters are back there. Cells are over yonder. She points behind her and off to the right, respectively. Okay. Who's wanted? The House in the Desert gang? For mortgaging, non-payment, squatting, and general public nuisance. Also for murdering 2 collection agents. Last seen at the House in the Desert. Which house in the desert? You wonder if the house in the desert is named after them or if they're named after the house. In any case, at least their location is unambiguous. Want to go after them? Sure. You take note of the location of the house and resolve to bring the house gang to justice. Weren't there 2 posters? There we go. The Stripy Hat Gang! Oh, shit. For grand theft, paint, and tasteless hat vandalism. Last seen in the vicinity of Cavern Canyon. Interesting. Dirty, rotten paint thieves and low-down, no-fashion sense hat vandals. Despicable. Want to go after them? Sure. Cavern Canyon. Alright, let's do this. This is the worst day of my life, she says. Desert House. At the side of the trail, you see a small hell cow. A hell calf, really. It snorts at a patch of brush, lighting it on fire, then starts grazing. Fight it, bro. Guys, we gotta figure out what spooky damage does, right? I have no idea what that did. Doesn't matter, took him out in 2 hits. Perfect. You beat up the hell calf. Good job. Sure. I got roasted cow tongue. Cute. And I have extra thick leather. Very nice. Okay. As you dismount and approach the house where the bandits are holed up, you hear a voice from inside say, "What was that?" Looks like you're gonna have to be sneaky if you want to avoid a full-on fracas. Sneaky is my middle name. Wait, really? Yeah, Sneaky is my middle name. How do I be? Oh, perfect. Oh. From the sound of it, you'd say the doghouse contains an angry dog. You're not gonna be able to get past it without alerting the gang inside the house. Give the dog a bone. I got bones. With a knick-knack paddywhack, you achieve your aim. The dog begins contentedly gnawing the human femur. Good for him. I forgot I had human bones. Let's go in the house. The hinges on this gate are really rusty. If you open it, the bandits inside are definitely gonna hear it. I forgot I had an oil can. Guys, I got the oil can for the elevator and I forgot. The hinges on this gate are really rusty. If you open, oh yeah, I already read that, sorry. You use the last of the oil in the can on the rusty hinges. The gate swings open easily and silently. Look at me being prepared. Nice. You creep up to the door. You can hear the gang inside. You notice that the door jamb is busted, probably from being kicked in. There's a crude hasp made of bent nails on the door. Looks like the bandits have just been locking it with a padlock from the outside when they leave. If you had a lock, you could turn this fortress into a prison. I do happen to know where I can get a padlock. Alright. Let's return to Dirtwater because I need another oil can for the elevator that I forgot about. And then we can also get the lock because I think... Wait, where's the mercantile? There it is. Hi there! Give me this lock. Thank you. You got any more oil cans? Dang it. There's not any more oil cans, guys. Listen, I'm gonna need you to stock up on some oil cans, and I'm gonna buy 2 of those. Alright. Back to the desert house. You notice a smoldering hole in the ground and recognize it as a habitat of the southeast western coal snake. They keep to themselves mostly, but they're also known to enjoy a fight if someone thrusts upon them. Sure. Yeah, let's do my schneck. Whoopsh. Bash it. Easy. Easy, dude. I got another snake liver, and my grit level went up to 3. And I have coal snake skin. Nice shot. Alright, let's do this again. I am moving so slow. Okay. Lock him in. You quietly lock the door from the outside. You definitely got the upper hand at this point. What's your next move? Arrest him. A muffled voice says, "The law! Get him, boys!" And then, "Tarnation! We're locked in!" You hear a chorus of defeated sighs. I can't tell them to come out with their hands up if I just locked them in. Toss out your weapons! They did it. Okay. You hear a quiet but heated discussion inside. Eventually a voice says, "All right," and some pistols fall out the window. Hell yeah, dude. Just kidding. I'm still gonna arrest you. The voice says, "Aw, dang it." You round up the gang and haul them back to Dirtwater. That's the house in the desert gang. All right. All except for the house, that is. Did you get away? What? Was I supposed to? Oh, did it get away? Heh, nah, I'm just messing with you. Here's your reward. Okay, that seriously confused me for a second there. Justice is served. Just wanted to say hi. Anyways, oh, there's another wanted poster. Hold on though. We gotta go. The Cavern Canyon! You spot a small cottage on the horizon with what looks like a work table in front of it. You discover a new map location. Cool. Danger! Spider! Y'all know how I hate spiders. Why is there a different cave opening? Oh. You know what? Let's go fight the spider first. Oh, just kidding. I can't. Are you kidding me? No. I'm not doing this. Hold on. You find a pair of saddlebags slung over a tree branch. Stenciled letters on the side read, "Property of Fort All Dead Library." Dig through the bags. Oh, I got another modern snake oiler issue. Hell yeah, dude. Anyways, I just didn't want to be forced to be in that cavern there. Out in the middle of the desert, you find an abandoned minecart. It's sitting on a section of minecart track about 12 feet long, which starts nowhere in particular and ends even less of somewhere in particular. It's mostly full of plain old rocks, not even very interesting looking ones. However, if you left without searching it thoroughly, you'd just end up driving yourself crazy later with the thought that you might have missed something valuable. And so you spend a good half hour inspecting rocks and eventually find one that might be worth something. You got an item, unrefined meat nugget. Pete clears his throat. Yes, Pete? Whoop! Hold on there, partner. You missed one. He picks up a rock and you discard it and knocks it against the side of the minecart, breaking off a thin crust of rock and revealing a meaty layer. Cool. We have 2 now. Weapons. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I'm assuming the spider is in there, right? Y'all see what's happening, right? The spider's trying to trick us. Booze. At least it's spelled booze, right? The bones make you pretty reluctant to investigate this hole. I'm more reluctant to open the boxes that are spelled incorrectly. Give me the booze. Okay. Guys, I think I woke up the spider. Uh-huh. Wait, what did that say? You should leave right now before that spider eats you? Are we scared of the spider? Oh, just kidding. I don't have a choice but to be scared of the spider, apparently. No way you're going back in there? Dang it. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Okay, you are really pushing your luck here. If you get any closer, they're definitely going to attack you. Is there a better way for me to attack them? I don't understand. I guess I don't have a choice, right? Hold on. Let me, Bye, Koala! Thanks for hanging out! I will see you on Thursday, for sure. Alright, there's a recipe for a new kind of snake oil concoction. Alright, let's see, what do we want? We want, there's good medicine, a skill that lets you recover HP in combat. Nice. Expert poisoner, a passive skill that multiplies the amount of poison you can apply to enemies when you poison them. Ooh. And then there's an essay, shoot nanny. A skill that lets you fire a whole bunch of bullets at random targets. I think we want expert poisoner here. Unfortunately, you get so distracted thinking about the new kinds of poisons that you misplace the magazine. Of course I do. What does the decent wine do? Moxie a 5 for the rest of the day? I mean, we might as well fight them. I don't know what else we're gonna do. Let's fight them. I'm ready to fight them. Let me fight them. Fight! Got the jump on him. Okay. Which one has the least HP? None of them, really. I kind of want to deal some spooky damage, I'm not gonna lie. Spooky damage! Hell yeah, dude. You bash that one. I regret nothing! Ooh. Whiff. Why did you all attack him? You guys suck. Can I use the grinning skull as many times as I want, as I need, as I want, as I can? Yeah. Whiff. Bro, you suck at attacking with that board there. Okay, so I can use it twice. Eat my sword. Oh, bro, get wrecked. Probably should have killed him first, though, just because his bullets were actually hitting, but that's okay. Alright, I got Hornswogglin level 2. Take the leader's tattooed tooth. Sure. Oh, and I got a stripy hat? Hell yeah, dude. What does my stripy hat do? -3 Moxie. Okay, well, shouldn't need that for anything ever. You find a crate of supplies bound for a nearby army fort. Looks like it fell off the wagon, or the driver fell off the wagon and was too drunk to strap it down. In any case, it looks like it got knocked open by the fall. You fish through the crate. Oh my gosh, there's a hair somewhere. I can feel it. I think I got it. You fish through the crate and help yourself to its military contents. It's not like those army cowards have any use for it back east in their coward hidey holes. Wonderful. What do the canteens do? Alright, let's go talk to the sheriff. Oh wait, jail. That's where I wanted to go. Sheriff! Give her the tattooed tooth. Yep, that's the tattooed tooth of the leader of the Stripy Hat Gang, alright. I'd recognize it anywhere. Thanks a bundle. Alright, chat. This feels like a good place to wrap up. You see the white light? Oh my god, calm down. Calm down. Alright, I don't remember exactly what we were doing. What our tasks were. Look at me wielding a knife and a gun. I don't remember. What did he say? Oh, okay. That's a bunch of available lots. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. We're supposed to be finding bad guys to make money. The Potemkin Gang for unlicensed civil engineering and flaunting of construction regulations. Last seen in an unregistered settlement north of Dirtwater. Shroomy, stealing is bad, dude. FK. The poster shows the location of the suspicious gang. Want to check it out? Yup. Alright, let's go find the gang. Oh, they're like all the way up here. Damn. Okay. A loud thwack! Noise draws your attention and you follow the sound to a man in a once white apron who is butchering a bighorn sheep or some other large desert animal with an oversized and heavy-looking meat cleaver. As he's hauling the implement up onto his shoulder for another blow, he catches sight of you and hisses with a wild look in his eye. Who's there? Don't test me, girl. I'll chop you up just like this goat or whatever it is. Yikes. Nah, dude. Test him. Oh, ow. Okay. Oh, you only got 59 HP? Taste my snake! Whip it! And then this, he can bash with our lantern. Oh no, I died. Oh! That's unfortunate. I didn't think I was gonna die. Please don't say taste my snake. Why? I think I should. Who are you? No entry. Says who? Real jail? Okay. What is happening? Why is everybody running away from me and telling me that I can't go places? What's the matter, buddy? I lost my belt buckle. Okay. Are we just gonna follow this guy around and tell him to keep looking for his belt buckle? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Okay. Now, how exactly am I supposed to get in? You duck into the outhouse to plan your next move. While you're pondering, you notice something weird. This outhouse has a back door. Oh, heck yeah, go through the back door. Oh my god, is the music playing in reverse? This doesn't seem safe at all. Oh, none of these buildings are real. This is the back of the jail. Turns out it's just a flat plywood like a theater set. The ropes are holding this thing up. Don't look very strong. You could knock it over pretty easy, but you should probably hold off until it's just the right moment. Yeah. We gotta put this guy in front of it first, right? That seems like the obvious answer here. You love listening to Kelbo at full volume and your mother walks past to Kelbo yelling, "Taste my snake!" This is why your mother asks if your internet friends are actually named Chuck. Sorry, FK. Which one was that? Which one was the thing behind? I can't remember. I got distracted. I think it was the horses, right? All right, let's put him in front of the horses. You think it was the jail?
No.
You might be right. Let's try the jail first. I forgot about my big hat that I'm wearing. The backwards music is insane. Mr. Elbows was right. Cut it! Cut it! Cut it! Cut it! How do I, do I have scissors? I feel like I should be able to cut it. Vermin skinning knife. Hello? Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing! That's not what I wanted. No, it's not prompting me to use my knife. Maybe I should just put him in front of this one and blow it up. Let's do that. Because maybe I'll be able to blow it up. Get away from here, missy. Okay, he's gonna follow me wherever I go, and she'll run away from wherever I'm at. Okay. Ma'am. Okay. Mr. Elbows is always right. Incorrect. What? Hello? Let me use the things. Chat, I'm not 100% sure how... I mean, I know that the right answer here is to knock that thing over so that it falls on top of him, but I'm not sure how to make it fall over. Because it's not, like, prompting me to use any of my weapons or anything. Let me go talk to my partner. Well now, these are some silly fellers as bandits go, dressing all up like spectacle folks, assuming we've got the right place. Well, round them up and we'll check their IDs. Hee. Is it all three of them? Do I need to get all three of them in the same one? Is that what I need to do? Heh. Okay. So I need to get her in front of the jail last, I think. So I need to try and go in here. And then let's see if we can get her to go to the jail. Sir, no, I need you to stay over here. Please stay in front of this very real jail. Hey, and you also go look near the jail. Thanks. Ma'am? Ma'am? Take yourself to the jail. Dadgummit! Okay, hold on. I think we got it, chat. I think this is the one. This is the one. Walk up to her. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Don't interact with them. Don't make any eye contact. Just leave them there. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom for the 3rd time in less than 5 minutes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Tummy problems. And all that. There we go. It just wanted me to do it right. This is the back of the jail! Turns out it's just flat plywood, like a theatrical set. Crash! The fake building falls over on the real bandits. Perfect. We did the thing. Can I not just, like, walk to the other side? Do I have to go back through the outhouse? Got him! Take him to jail! Okay. Push the jail over on him. What? All in a day's work. Sorry, didn't mean to run into you. Alright. We gotta get this jail full. Read it! The Black Hat Bandits for horse theft and the selling of counterfeit glue. Last seen headed north toward the old millinery. No good can come of criminals with access to hat-making machinery. Would you like to go and investigate? Let's go. How do I say that word, chat? Where's the millinery? There it is. You encounter a cowpoke trying to ride her horse up the 45-degree surface of a rocky ridge. They're both having a hard time. Oh, man. I guess leave them to their struggles, I suppose. Huts. Huts. You walk into the millinery and find 5 bandits lounging around on big piles of half-made hats. It's the law! Skedaddle! Okay. The bandits scatter like cockroaches, each shutting themselves behind a different door. Guess you'll have to wrangle them up individually. I didn't see what rooms they went into. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I bet you it's this one with the black hat. Jacques! Got him. Oh, I got one of them. Okay. Hat room 2. Well, you see, they made this one a little more difficult, didn't they? Uh-huh. I'll be back. Uh-oh. Chat, we have a problem. Do we think that maybe he can give us some hints? Like that one, the first one was gonna be the only real easy one. This door is very locked. Oh. This was apparently the demo model from a player piano showroom. It's only got 3 songs in it. They're all children's versions of traditional songs that are in recently invented public domain. And they're all set up to play just the first few seconds on a loop. The people who work here must have hated it. Oh, I get to pick one.
The Yellow Rose of Public Domain?
Sure. The Yellow Rose of Public Domain. Alright, let's go talk to our one that we have already. See if he can give us a hint. No? No? Okay. How about you? Alright, them bandits holed up in old hat makers. That's a right funny place for a hideout. Maybe they just like hats. Maybe they robbed a cargo wagon on its way to the National Fancy Hats Repository. Is that a real thing? Oh, okay. That's the only interaction I get to have with him? Well, now, if you're in a hurry to push west, I'd say a train will get us... Okay. That's... Uh-huh. Pete says you told the bartender in the jewel salon in Dirtwater that you'd try to fix their broken player piano. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I wanted a suggestion with what to do about the hats, to be honest with you. But I suppose this is fine. What? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Jacques! Gotcha. Alright. So we figured out 1 and 2. That's not true. They're all the same. Where? What are you talking about, Mr. Elbows? And what makes you think the bottom left is different than the other hats?
It doesn't have as big of a divot.
I suppose you are correct.
It just looked different.
I could hear the gulping. I don't know if y'all could hear it because I have the volume turned down a little bit so it didn't get too loud, but I could hear gulping and I wasn't sure if it was like a directional audio thing.
Yep.
Gotcha! You were sleeping while you were trying to hide. That ain't gonna work. I hear gulping again. Alright, nope, I didn't mean to leave, sorry. Chat, I don't see anything obviously different about any of these hats. I hear gulping, but it's not changing when I move around the room. Yeah, the gulping is the same. What do we think, chat? This one?
No.
This one? This one? This one? This one? I can't, chat, I genuinely can't tell the difference in any of these hats. And the gulping is not helping. I think we're just gonna have to guess, to be honest. Mr. Elbows says he thinks it's top left. Sure, we'll try. How did you figure that out?
The white brim was ever so slightly thinner than the rest of them.
Interesting.
And it was pissing me off because I couldn't tell if it was just my eyes playing tricks on me or if it was actually thinner.
Huh.
Must have been actually thinner by a little bit.
That's crazy. Where'd you find them? That old millinery? Yep. Of course, you know bandits would be a lot harder to find if they didn't keep picking such thematic hideouts for some reason. Anyway, here's your reward. Thank you, thank you. I got so much meat, chat.
Hey, yo.
Alright, we only need to fill up one more cage to have a full jail. The Garkin brothers. Like the pickles? For kidnapping, brining kidnapping victims. Wow, okay. An attempted sale of human... Oh my. Last seen headed for the old abandoned pickle factory. Interesting. Yes, indeed. Let's go to that there pickle factory. Pickle factory. You have a run-in with the worst smelling snake you've ever seen. It is basically a cartoon stink line come to life. Let's try to fight it. Why not? How many points you got? 64, and you immediately damn near killed this man? That's crazy. Oh, 20 damage? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, wait, don't I have the thing? I don't remember. I think one of these makes it so that they, it can't move. I can't remember which one it is, though. I need to heal my buddy, though. Get some heals. Okay. Let's do this first. Whip it! Bash it! Enjoy your hot and your poison. Oh, man. Oh, no. I don't think I'm gonna beat this snake by myself, unfortunately. Actually, I might be able to, because I can do that, and I can take my turn, right? Yeah. Whip it. Victory. Ha! Undead Pickle Factory. Haunted Pickle Factory? Oh, shit. I was just reading the letters. You feel a sudden electrical jolt as your hand touches the doorknob. Ouch! Oh no, you're late for your shift. Mrs. Vlass is gonna be so mad, she might literally bite your head off. Okay, well, not literally. Probably? Okay. Sure. You clock in and hurriedly put on your bright green coveralls. Miss Vlass, as predicted, is furious. Late again? Are these ghosts? You'd better stop taking this job for granted. You think you're gonna find a place with a nice dormitory and a reasonably priced company store like ours somewhere else with your skills? Ha! You're doing 3 shifts today, Buster. Get to work, you're on pickle hopper duty. Did I get possessed by a ghost? Pickle hopper duty runs you ragged like always. Keeping the hoppers filled to keep a constant flow down the chutes means you're constantly at a near sprint because you have to manage the cuke shunts, to keep the levels equal. If you get uneven pickle levels, Mrs. Vlass knows. Nobody knows how she knows, but she knows. A whack from her cane is the minimum you'll get. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. At the end of the first 6-hour shift, you get a brief break. You cram a stale cheese sandwich into your mouth while Miss Vlass glares at her pocket watch, counting down 3 minutes to the second. Break's over! Second shift! You get over to the salt tank now. Oh god. Managing the salt tank isn't as strenuous as the pickle hoppers, but it's still a never-ending tension. The brine concentration has to be constantly monitored and kept at a very specific measurement, which means constant adjustments. Meanwhile, you can feel yourself desiccating? Sure. From the haze of salt dust that fills the room. If anything in this place kills you, it's probably gonna be salt tank duty. White lung is a nasty disease. Cough on your own time and get that salinity back to normal. It's supposed to be 976 parts per thousand. How hard is that to remember? 976, idiot. You get another 180-second break before third shift. You spend most of it drinking water. The company doesn't charge for water, but you've heard a rumor they're considering it. Break's over. Get to the boiler. Oh no, please. Boiler duty means shoveling coal into a furnace that runs a giant tank of boiling vinegar. It stings in here. You've tried to work with your eyes closed, but Mrs. Vlass screams if you drop any coal on the floor, or if you let the temperature get too low, or too high, or just for no particular reason. At least you're used to the smell of boiling vinegar. In fact, you can't smell anything anymore. Let me out. Please let me out. 190 degrees, idiot! That's not what you said a minute ago. Not 180, not 191. What do you think we pay you for? You don't really miss your sense of smell or not coughing all the time. You don't really want anything anymore except to die. Oh no, am I about to die? With a gasp, you finally snap out of the horrible hallucination or possession or whatever the hell that was. Jeez, you can still feel the sting of vinegar vapor in your eyes. Yeah, let's go in. Why not? What's the worst that could happen, right? It's the factory activation lever?
For how to make the pickles.
Chat, hold on. I think my chat is frozen. Freaking Twitch, can you not? Ugh! Chat, my chat had been frozen for me for like 15 minutes. So I hadn't seen any of y'all's messages. I apologize. I wasn't ignoring you. Just didn't see them. They weren't showing up for me. Pull the lever! You pull the lever and nothing happens. Something in the machinery rooms must not be... Oh, okay, let's go check the machinery rooms. Oh, I didn't mean to walk out the door. I can't see shit. Oh, a ghost! You approach the ghost. Can't sleep until it's right. You all right there, partner? Put him out of his misery? No, I need him to go to jail. Can't sleep. Okay. Cuke shunts are to be operated by qualified personnel only. Pull it. Did that move? Oh, it did. Do they all have to be even? I think they do. They all have to have the same amount in them, right? I can't see! Are those the same? Can you please stop putting the speech bubble in the way? This is a puzzle. I just can't quite figure out what the logistics are here. Is that it? Is that it? Is it even? I can't tell, chat. That looks even to me. Oh, I sure can. Look at that. Crazy. So I need these to all say 11, huh? Well, that was not the right one. Okay. Oh, wait. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Chat, I see it. I see it. That one's at 9. That one's at 11. That one's at 13. So we need to pull that one up. 10, 12, 11. Bitch. That one's now at 11. Did that work? 11, 10. No! 12. We're so close, chat. We're so close. 11, 12, 10. Please. Did I do it? 12. Nope. 11, 10. What is the secret formula? Is it just to keep running around until they all eventually are even? Probably not, right? 12. Okay, wait. Let's see. How much does this one go up when I pull it? I don't remember what it was at. It's at 12 now. That one goes up by 2. This one is at 9. That one goes up by 2. That one's at 9. Okay, so they each go up by 2 every time we pull them. So let me pull this one again. We're at 13, 9, and 11. Wait, 12, 11. Nope, that one's at 10. I can't. Ugh. 10. I kind of just keep hoping that eventually I'll brute force it. Which I know is not the best plan in the world, but... So do they each go down by 1 and up by 2 every time I pull a lever? Is that what's happening? Thank you, FK, for all the redeems. I'm gonna hydrate with my milk. All right. And a stretch. So I think they're each going down by 1 and up by 2. Depending on which lever I pull. So, that one's at 11 now. That one's at 13. This one's at 9. Can I get... Four, 23, 6. If I pull this one... Close. It just clicks. Okay. Let me pull this one again. 7. Seven. 6. 10. 18. 5. Chat, this is hard. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna pull Twitch up on my phone because it's still not updating chat like it's supposed to, and it's pissing me off that I can't see what you guys are saying. So let me just pull it up on my phone real quick. There we go. Now I can see chat. Okay. We're at 7, 17, and 9. Oh! Okay. Damn it. Let's go do an easier puzzle. Okay. 531. This is the one that was what? 976? Which one's gonna make it go up? This one. Mr. Elbows is laughing at me, and it's making me uncomfortable, chat. Oh, I passed 9 again. This is the one that was at 976, right? And then the other one's at 190 degrees? Yeah? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh. Okay, yeah, add some coal. You know what? I think I need to pump it, actually. Pump it. The coal burns away and the vinegar heats up by 2 degrees. Okay, okay, got it. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Where are we at? 134? Okay. We're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. 64 degrees. We went too far. Damn it. Stop that! 5 degrees? No! That's too much. Okay. So one piece of coal goes up 5 degrees. This goes down too much. Okay. Please be 10. Perfect. Okay. Let's add a little bit more. There we go. Pump it. Pump it real good. Now then. Bitch. Okay. 16 degrees puts us at 204? Is it going down by 10 degrees every time? Add some coal. Add some coal. Bump it. 211. You're a bitch. Okay, add some more. First and foremost, let's focus on getting this to 10. It's too much. It's too much. It's too hot. Okay. 6 degrees. We're gonna go 6 degrees at a time, chat. Okay, okay. That'll be 11, 17. Yep, 227. This will be 233, 239, 245. Right? Yep, 245. Eventually this is gonna be a 0 at the end, right? No. Okay. Throw something at him? Yeah, I'm trying. We're at 205. Ha! Okay. 1, 2, 3. One more, chat. One more. Perfect. Okay, we got 190. Chat, do y'all remember what they said about the cukes? Just that they had to be even, right? This math isn't mathing for me. I can't figure it out. Mr. Elbows, help. You're smart. You have a minor in math. You should be able to figure this out.
Whenever you pull one lever, the number of cubes in that hopper goes up.
By 2.
And the number in the other hoppers goes down.
By 1 each.
Not always.
This is some bullshit, chat. I didn't want to do math today. I wanted to play video games.
So pull the lever and watch what happens. Pull each lever and watch what happens to each hopper with that specific lever.
Okay.
So you pull that one.
We're at 10, 14, and 9.
10, 14, and 9.
I pull this one. This one goes up 2, down 1, down 1, like I said.
Yeah.
Okay. Pull this one. It's at 13. That's right. We got
12, 13,
down 1, up 2, down 2. Yeah? Because that was 9? Okay. Got it. So now we're at 7, 15, and 11. Up 2, down 1. What was that, 11? Also down 1?
So it's just the middle one that's throwing you off.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Because the middle one goes down 2 on hopper 3. That doesn't help. There's so much going on in my head.
So you need hopper 2 be at 9, or hopper 3 is at 13 for them to both go to 11. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh. Mr. Elbows is trying to help me, chat. I don't know if y'all can hear him. Mr. Elbows, come do it for me! I suck! Mr. Elbows is gonna come do it, chat, because I'm bad at math. Let's see how long it takes him to do it.
You're gonna be really mad if it's really fast.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Hi, chat. I changed so that I'm not wearing my work stuff. So, how does this work? Let's see. Is it WASDA? Okay. Where am I at? Okay. 10, 11, 12.
No, my brain also hurts looking at this nonsense. That's why I told Mr. Elbows he had to come and do it.
Okay, so it's gonna. We're gonna reset some stuff. 2, 5, 6.
You gotta talk to chat.
No, I don't. 19, 11, 3. So, switch to the 1. 15.
Yeah, I'm a science person myself, FK. Say it out loud. Tell chat what you're doing.
Sorry. So I need this to be at 13 and this to be at 9. And this should be. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. I hate my life. Oh! Sorry, Cukes. So. I'm trash, actually. You should have never trusted me. So if I pull this one, that's going to 13. That's going to 10. And that's going to 9.
Posture check, Mr. Elbows. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that was good. Thanks. Appreciate that, whoever that was.
Good, okay.
It was a neck crack. I'll pull that. I'm really close.
Yeah, I don't think that's exactly a posture check. That's more of a stretch, but, you know, whatever.
I'm really close, but my brain's not working. Okay. 12. Problem is, I need that to 9. What happens if I do this? Okay. Let's be weird with it. 6. So these two need to be. This needs to be. What if I do that? I get 11, 30, 19. How? I could swear to you, unless they're not supposed to be even, but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm trash, actually.
In your expert opinion, you think the lever moves things? That's a good hunch, FK. I'm not sure if it's correct, though, just based on what we're seeing, but it's a good hunch.
It's so close. So I can get boom and get 10, 11, 12. So it moves different amounts based on where it's at, because that time the middle thing only moved it down 1.
Mm-hmm.
But why? That's why you're supposed to pay attention.
Look at me like that.
Look at You like what? Yeah, it only went down 1 that time, but I know it went down 2 earlier. We counted it. 11, 12, 10. Whoa. No, because once you hit a certain point, it stops. See, like 3 is all the way down at 1. But now that this one's at 22, whenever I pull this one only went up by 1, and this one only went down by 1.
Because that one can't move.
That doesn't make sense that this one...
So can you balance those two out and then start pulling that one?
No, because if I start pulling that one after balancing... well, maybe. Hold on.
I'm a genius, chat!
You're not a genius yet.
I'm a genius, chat!
No.
I figured it out! Oh.
No, you did. You got it. You got it.
I just needed my husband to come sit in the chair and look dumb for a minute so that I could feel smart and figure it out.
There you go. I felt dumb, but it's because it wasn't a math puzzle. It was a nonsense puzzle. Excuse me.
No way.
Bye, chat.
Okay. That was ridiculous. Why was that so difficult? You did help, FK. Thank you so much. Actually, you know what? The dub goes to FK on that one because she's the one that said if you got one all the way down to 1, would it work? And you were right. All right, ghost pickles. Huh? All that work for 3 pickles? No wonder this place went out of business. The ghost from the cucumber room drifts through the door, gives you a grateful look, then clatters to the floor as it is replaced with a pile of bones. You got an item, pile of bones and cucumbers. A ghost from the salt room drifts through the door, gives you a grateful look, then collapses into a pile of remains. You got an item, salt crushed skull. The ghost from the vinegar room drifts through the door, gives you a grateful look, then vanishes in a puff of bones. You got an item, vinegar soaked bones. Fantastic. Whee! If them bandit fellers hold up in this here old pickle factory, then we ain't gotta worry much about them no more. What do you mean? This place is haunted or? Then, what's a real haunted thing? Well, I already did the thing. So I guess we don't get any bandits from this one? That sucks. I wanted to fill the jail cells. They call you the pickle factory? Jesus. Well, I don't know if we can actually claim the bounty off of that, but we can try. Let's go see. I need dirt water. Out of the middle of the desert, you find an abandoned minecart. It's sitting on a section of minecart track about 12 feet long, which starts nowhere in particular and ends even less of somewhere in particular. It's mostly full of plain old rocks, not even very interesting looking ones. However, if you left without searching it thoroughly, you just end up driving yourself crazy later with the thought that you might have missed something valuable. I got some unrefined meat nugget. Pete clears his throat. Thanks, Pete. Give her the pickle factory remains. I believe you. Here's your reward. Thanks a bunch. Damn it. So that one that we killed, we shouldn't have killed him. We should have brought him to jail. Ah! They're in a little ghost jail. How funny. I got so much meat, chat. It's crazy. All right. Let's go talk to our partner and see what tasks we still got that we need to do. If you're, oh yeah. I told the professor I'd bring him 5 chunks of Oh yeah, we gotta go find El Vibrato scrap. Do I have any currently? Is this in alphabetical order, chat? I don't know. Do I have El Vibrato scrap? There, I have 1. I have 1. Okay. What else do we need to be doing, partner? Any other ideas? Any other suggestions? Oh yeah, we gotta fix the broken player, the piano player. Get that saltpeter from Fort Cowardice. All right, let's start in the saloon. Oh, dang it. That's right. I need to pick the lock first. Okay. What was the other thing he said to do? The saltpeter? Where was the saltpeter thing at? One of the forts, I think, right? That's right. Fort Cowardice. You discover what is either an open grave or a very deep and rectangular pothole. Okay, guess I don't have any option. Well, if it's a pothole, it must have been here for a very long time because you find the remains of an antique traffic accident. You got a skeleton bone, a handful of loose teeth, and an old wedding ring. Perfect. All right. Uh-huh. Examine them. Oh yeah, we looked at these already. Chat, I really need lockpicking skills. Goblins? Oh, I think we tried to fight these goblins earlier, didn't we? Maybe not. Maybe we didn't. They don't have very much health. Combined they do, but individually they do not. Oh, let's do some spooky damage, chat. Spooky damage! Whack that. Bash him! Hell yeah. Whiff! Come on, Pete. You gotta do better than that. You gotta do better than that. Let's do another spooky damage to this guy. Ooh. Bash that one. Perfect. 1 down. All right. Now we just gotta shoot. Shoot him. Bash him. Perfect. We did it. We got some grit. Ooh. Kick it open. Some canteen. Why does that one... Why? How come I can open some by kicking them open and the other ones I got a lock pick? Sure. Alright. I suppose let's head west. What did he say that we need to do to head west? Alright, let's go to the rail camp. To the rail camp! Keep on pushing west. Pete spots something on the ground and picks it up. He spits on it and gives it a polish on his sleeve. Well, looky there. Find something? A lump of asolite? What you call jerk's gold? Is that like fool's gold? Similar, except it's poisonous. Okay. Sure. Manifest Destiny Railroad Company. Please be still. The old heavy bison. Yep. The good old coal bull. You approach the, beleaguered looking man with his tiny glasses. Howdy there. Who's in charge of this outfit? If I'm being charitable, I'd say that fella over there in the white hat is the foreman. He points at the man next to the huge pile of rocks. And if you're not, he smiles. Then I'd say that paper-backed idiot over there in the absurd white hat is the fella you're looking for. All right. This guy? Say, that's a nice watch. Where'd you get it? I bought it from this gal who runs a store down south of here named Button Willow. Button Willow mix something. Where's the store exactly? Oh, you can't miss it. It's right in between a cactus and a different cactus. Uh-huh. He points to a spot on your map. Sure. Thanks. Don't mention it. Is that the train conductor? I'm Confucian. Oh, right there. That guy. I didn't see him at first. Hi, are you in charge? I was wondering if there's anything I can do to help. Panda, congrats on your 19 nudes. Oh, of course. My bad. You want to know something? I love trains. Oh? Ever since I was a little boy, huge, magnificent, roaring iron beasts, they were magical to me, like dragons. When the opportunity arose to take on management of this rail line, I jumped on it like a shot. And you know what I learned? What's that? Organizing and building and running one of these operations is the most amazing pain in the ass you will ever imagine. You want to help? Congratulations, you're the new foreman. I'm going home to play with my models. Fair enough. Panda likes trains! Alright. I guess I'm the boss now. Well now, I suppose you can't be any worse than that last clown. He extends his hand. Name's Smee. I'm your assistant. What's the situation? Well, I'm sure you didn't miss seeing this giant pile of rocks blocking our path. The surveyors say there isn't any other suitable mountain pass, so we can't reroute it around it, even if we had the months it'd take. Any ideas? Well, by my calculations, we could dynamite it clear without too much problem. Problem is, it'll take a lot of dynamite. A whole year's worth, I figure. We used to keep that much on hand for emergencies just such as this one, but a pack of goblins stole it. All sneaky little varmints. Alright, I'll get it back for you. Glad to hear it. The goblins are holed up over in Gulch. Thank you. It's a real rough place. You might want to spend some time getting the lay of the land and honing your fighting skills before you head that way. Especially if you plan to go in guns a-blazing. Dadgummit, I gotta... Okay. We don't need that specific dynamite, though. Any you can lay your hands on would be fine. So long as there's enough of it. That's pretty good.
Is it? Smells like an ice cream sundae.
Alright. So we don't necessarily have to get any dynamite from there, but that is where a lot of it's gonna be, apparently. I don't think we should go there yet. I don't remember what we needed to do at Snake Pit Mine. Let's go there. See what happens. You spot the smoldering ruin of a ranch on the horizon. Ominous. You discovered a new map location. Sure, let's go there. That is past where I was going. Okay. I can dig through haystacks. Look at that. I found a needle. Shit. Chat, we can pick locks now. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got another needle. Oh, I got another one. Pick the lock. Do I lose needles? Oh my god, I lose the needles. This is so stupid. It took me so long to find the freaking needles. It's the work of a moment to fix the doll's voice box. Pull the string. Okay. Hi, I'm Grace. What's your name? I'm Elbow Havin. Hi, Elbow Havin. You're nice. Do you want to play with me? Sure, let's play. Hooray! Mary used to play with me, but we didn't get to finish our tea party before she went away. Will you help me finish? Sure. Hooray! The game is almost over. Mary did such a good job. The doll's eyes roll back forward. Huh? Go downstairs and get my cup. Do you know the magic word to make the mean cow let you into his secret room? No. Peanut butter. Got it. Okay, got it. Uh-huh. Wait, you shudder as you realize that talking dolls haven't been invented yet. Oh, nice. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted reading chat for a second. Oh, there's the basement. Mm-hmm. Peanut butter. What's this? Atop this sinister-looking altar sits a copper goblet filled with what appears to be blood. Huh? A chill runs down your spine as you touch the goblet. I have a goblet of blood. This is not a cup, doll ma'am. Hey, you weirdo, this is not a cup. My tea! We can finish our tea party now. Yikes, dude. Sure, why not? You carefully pour the blood from the goblet into Grace's mouth. Ah. Grace leaps out of the toy box, laughing maniacally, and climbs the ranch house's ruined chimney. She turns towards you. See you soon! She leaps to the ground behind the house and scampers off to the northwest. It's probably fine, right? Right? It's probably fine, right? Between the smoke and the noise, you're guessing that the contents of this outhouse are more dangerous than average outhouse contents? Oh, look, it's the actual thingy. Spooky! What is that? Wait, what is that option? What was that option, chat? Oh, look, I got a toilet pistol. Nice. Uh-huh. I want this flower. Give me the flower. The flower is smoking? I got smoking chrysanthemum? I got a charred locket? Okay. Did you just enter a blood pact with a demon? Casual Kelbo Tuesday? Yeah, of course. And what's wrong with that? What happens if I just click Wonder? Howdy there, I'm Wondering Sally. Howdy, Sally, I'm Elbow Havin. What's your line? Trading. I wander all around these lands just like it says on the label, and I buy a little here and sell a little there to make my way. Care to see the wares? Sure. What you got? You got any more needles? Give me them. Give me them. Give me them. Give me all your needles. Thank you. Literally haven't had any needles this entire time. And I need them. I need them. Why do I feel like we needed a bar of soap? Was that in the first section? I don't remember, chat. I'll come back later and she probably won't have them, but... Alright, let's just go see how bad Gustafsson Gulch is. Is it really that bad? You find a flyer for a dynamite store up north. It's charred around the edges like it got blown up. Oh! Nice! Well, maybe we'll just go to Dynamite Dance! Who needs to go fight people when you could just go buy the dynamite? A year's supply of dynamite? I could afford that. It would be most of my money, but I can afford it. Chat, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Yeah, come on. Come on with it. Let's go. Wait, where's the railroad? There it is. I can't crack the safe! Hello? Sir? Yep, here you go. Good, perfect. This'll do the trick just fine. Hang back for a bit while I get the fellas to set up the charges, and I'll let you do the honors. Smee consults with the other workers, and they inspect the rocks for a time. Eventually, one of them shrugs, pushes the whole crate of dynamite up next to the rocks, and wires up a detonator. All right, let her rip. Sweet. Oh, this is way too close. The surveyors didn't say anything about a crazy rock monster. Quick, you're the protagonist. Do something about it. Oh, shit. Excuse me, sir. May we pass? Can we pass? Can we get by? No? Okay. There's a very large and very angry looking guy, standing there. Apparently it's a little peeved at having a year's supply of dynamite blown up next to its butt while it was sleeping. I mean, I guess we're gonna fight. How much health do you have, buddy? Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, no, bye. Oh, no, bye, bye, bye. We need to work up to this, chat. This is gonna take a minute. Probably not, but for the content, yeah. That's my line. Okay, well, we'll come back to this later, I suppose. What other things did we need to do? Let me talk to my partner. Where'd he go? Where's Pete? There you are. Alright, what should we do next? Jumpin' Joe... Uh-huh. Hurry up and kill that rock monster! Okay, you got anything else? We've already tried that. It's not gonna work. I know I told him about the piano player. Oh wait, I actually might be able to do that one now because I have needles. We might be able to lockpick it. Let's lockpick it. Let's lockpick it. Let go. Down here. You notice a smoldering hole in the ground and recognize it as the habitat of a southeast western coal snake. They keep to themselves mostly, but they're also known to enjoy a fight if one is thrust upon them. Thrust one upon them, obviously. Obviously, come on now. Easy. Easy. I got muscle level 5 now, chat. Anyways. Nice job. Okay. We might be able to fix this now. Let's try this again. Try to fix him. Pick the lock. You lift up the piano player's coat to reveal a hatch on his back and that leads to his innards. Great. It's locked, but it's not a very good lock. You pick the lock. Ow, bird. You open the hatch and check out the machinery inside. There's obviously something wrong, given all the plinking and springing and clicking noises coming out of its gears and stuff. Looks pretty complicated. Ah, I see what's wrong. You recalibrate some springs and rearrange some gears, and the machinery inside starts operating smoothly. The music improves immediately. Hell yeah, chat, we did it. Let's go tell him we did it. Howdy, Lloyd! I fixed that piano player for you. I thought so. He sounds much better. Thanks a heap. I'd do you a free room in exchange, but you've already got one. Oh, so I don't get anything then in exchange? Do you need help with anything else? Who's the old man at the piano, actually? That's old Ellsbury. Tragic fella he is. He was a writer and a poet. Came out west to sell his stories, but nobody were buying. Too weird, his stories. Fantastical like. Too bad, I love that stuff. Well, it doesn't matter how now, does not matter much now anyhow. He had to get normal work to make ends meet. Did passing well as a prospector until one day he lost his mind in a mind. Lost his mind in a mind? You know what I mean. He saw something. Something that made him stop telling his weird tales. Made him stop talking near completely. Come to that. He just stands there by the piano nowadays. It seems to calm him down. And as long as he doesn't make any trouble, I don't mind him too much. Feel a little sorry for him, to be honest. Poor fella. Weather showing us to get possibly up to 9 inches of snow by the end of the weekend. That's crazy. Give me a shot of bourbon. All right. See you later, Lloyd. Let's go talk to the crazy guy. Show him the helmet. What? He takes the helmet from you. It takes him a moment to find his voice. It does. Long time ago. I don't suppose there was anything else where you found it. Sure. Give him the laudanum. Whatever it was. Yeah, that's the stuff. Could I? Yeah, here you go. He cracks the bottle open and drinks deeply. After a few moments, his demeanor changes entirely. He looks like a man 20 years younger. Would you like to hear a story? Please tell me a story. I would love to chat even longer. Ellsbury tells you a tale of a painter who suddenly awakens in a forgotten country inhabited by maniacal machines. Thanks, Ellsbury. If you ever want to express your gratitude in a more tangible way, you know the trick. Yeah, okay. Whale chat? We need to improve our character stats here a little bit so that we can fight that thing. This is currently where we're at. What tools do we have that can improve this? Dirt bourbon. I don't know how long a day is. I think a day is until I die. Like, until I have to come back and sleep. Oh my gosh, I still have this goblet of blood. Why? Increases my moxie. Increases everything. Are these stackable? I wonder. Thank you for the lurk, FK. You never get snow in Alabama? I know. We don't ever get snow in Texas either, but we're also supposed to get snow, so. Uh-huh. I guess we can keep looking for some El Vibrato scraps. Pick the lock! I got a picture of Mary Stearns. Okay. Oh, I can use this in combat. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just scrolling through what we've got so far to see, like, what exactly all of this can do. Oh, bro! I forgot we had our necromancer journal. Okay. Let's go talk to Pete, see what else we should do. I would really like to get further west, Pete. Alright, what should we do next? I ain't like to nag, boss, but you kind of left that giant... Literally talk about anything else, please. Oh yeah! Let's go see if we can get the saltpeter now that we have, now that we have the thing. A needle to lockpick. That's what I was trying to say. Ooh, let's go to the cave first. Shaggy Dog Cave! What does sign say? There's a plaque bolted to the cave wall here. Read it. A record of the events of the expedition to and into Shaggy Dog Cave, November 1887, as recorded by Jim Plackwright. That's it. Okay, bet. Having acquired through various and sundry means a story which is interesting in its own right, but better saved for another time, a map purporting to lead to a large cache of jewels and ingots of precious metals hidden by the infamous highwayman and train robber Black Cole Jr. In the years before the cows came home, I, Jim Plackwright, along with 3 compatriots, these being Nathaniel Wyman, Cyrus Howard, and Douglas Watts, set out to find Shaggy Dog Cave and the aforementioned treasure. Okay. Our equipment and provisions consisted of 1 cart and a horse to pull it, 4 additional horses to be ridden, 2 shovels, a spade, and a mining pick, a large coil of rope, 1 large basket of eggs, as well as an assortment of other trail provisions and cookware. My own collection of blank plaques and engraving tools, 1 large shaggy dog, and a butt-for. Okay. After traveling for 2.5 days to the south and east, we arrived at a small town named Dirtwater, the largest settlement in the vicinity of Shaggy Dog Cave. Leaving the dog to watch the horses, the 4 of us entered the local saloon and each ordered a beer, except Cy, who was satisfied with water. There's a plaque. Oh. The barman provided our drinks as requested and then withdrew a small wooden box from underneath the bar, asking us if we'd care to witness something real interesting. Considering that we still had a few hours left to travel, we politely declined and asked him if he knew the way to Shaggy Dog Cave. He replied that he had never been there personally, but gave us rough directions, which correlated nicely with the notes on our map. I feel like this is a trap. Upon leaving the saloon, we discovered to our dismay that some unknown villain had tampered with our wagon. Unfortunately, the only supplies missing were the butt-for and the entire basket of eggs, apart from one that Doug had concealed within a pocket for safekeeping. We also discovered that the dog had absconded with one of the horses, forcing Nate and Cy, after a drawing of lots, to share. After acquiring a barrel of fresh water for the trip, as well as a replacement butt-for, we headed out into the open desert. The sun shone down mercilessly upon us, though we took small solace in the fact it would have been far more intolerable had we made this expedition during the summer months rather than November. In order to pass the time on the trip and resist becoming dazed from the heat and susceptible to desert mirages, we exchanged stories of our youth, which I will not be retelling for reasons of length. Thanks. However, I will relate to you 3 odd occurrences that happened to us during our trek through the desert. The first was 2 or 3 hours out of Dirtwater when Nate noticed a glint of sunlight upon a metallic object partially buried in the sand. This was revealed to be a brass oil lamp of foreign design and manufacture, which fortuitously still contained a quantity of oil. Deciding this might come in handy, we stashed it in the wagon with our tools. There's a plaque. Our next adventure was with a nomadic goblin tribesman who we discovered spoke excellent English. It inquired as to our destination, and we replied that we were looking for Shaggy Dog Cave, though we did not disclose the reason for our journey. The goblin confirmed that we were heading on the correct course and mentioned that he had only a short time earlier witnessed a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in the same direction. We all agreed that this was an unusual sight indeed and continued on our way. Some time later, we encountered a large adobe hut occupied by two identical-seeming old men with wild hair and long white beards. They invited us to take shelter from the heat, which we gratefully accepted, and introduced themselves as hermits. This struck me as peculiar given that there were two of them, but I felt it would be rude to question them on that point. Yeah, probably. They just let you in their home. One of the hermits confirmed that we were near Shaggy Dog Cave, and the other hermit confirmed that what his brother said was true. They also commented that they had seen a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in that direction. We all agreed that was an unusual sight indeed. The hermits refreshed our water supply in exchange for our but-for, and we continued on our way, excited to finally be nearing our goal. After 2 more hours, we finally arrived at Shaggy Dog Cave, carefully keeping our excitement in check lest we become incautious. We unloaded our equipment and supplies from the wagon and took a brief respite in the cool shade of the cave entrance. To celebrate our arrival, Doug unpacked and shared the egg he had saved from our basket that had been stolen in dirt water. Once we were rested, we decided the time had come to explore the cave. Discovering that we had neglected to pack torches, lanterns, or any other source with which to illuminate the cave, we declared that it was indeed fortuitous that Nate had discovered that antique oil lamp during our travels. He gave the brass a quick shine and then lit the wick, and we were relieved to discover that it lit easily and provided a very adequate amount of light. As we headed into the cave, we were further encouraged by the fact that the floor was quite even and easy to traverse, and there was no side passages that might cause us to become lost. Despite this, I resolved to hang a number of plaques to mark our progress through the cave and engrave them with the tale of our journey, such that others who discovered the cave after us might be entertained and edified by our story. Are you guys entertained, chat? Soon we came to the end of the tunnel. While Nate, Sai, and Doug took turns with the excavation, I completed the last of the aforementioned plaques. It was a matter of perhaps an hour before Sai's shovel struck a wooden surface with a hollow noise, and we hauled a traditionally styled treasure chest out of the hole with great excitement. The chest was locked with an ancient and rusting iron padlock, which broke easily from a single swing of the pickaxe. We opened the lid, and the flickering light of the antique oil lamp shone brightly upon jewels of every color and shining ingots of precious metals, just as promised by the legends of Black Coal joyous at our triumph. We loaded the chest into our wagon and began the journey home. Thank you for reading, and may your own endeavors be equally successful. Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad we did that. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Let's go to the silversmith's house. I don't know what, if anything, we're supposed to be doing there, but... Silver bullet making apparatus? I don't know what I need. Nope. I need my needles. Interesting. I forgot the darned combination to this confounded thing. If you can open it, you're welcome to what's in it. Okay. I don't have anything for safecrack in chat. How disappointing. Well, we might as well go here since we can't get to the railroad yet. I don't have safe Kraken! Talk to the goblin. Only for goblins being very private. Trick him into leaving. Hey though, outside the gorge I was seeing a thing you liking a lot. Oh, what thing? What thing do you liking a lot? Pies. There are pies all over out there being. This seems dubious, but wouldn't neglectful being to not checking it out. Jesus Christ. This one says library. The shack is filled with accrued bookshelves. The bookshelves, in turn, are filled with crude books. So very complicated numbers. How to bird noises. Alice going into the seeing glass. Let's do so complicated numbers. Oh my god, can I browse all of them? Beautiful. Thank you. This is gonna be my last needle, chat. Oh, I got a goblin sandwich. Kind of gross, not gonna lie. Looking the most randomer. A gulch goblin lollipop? A sandwich? Goblin trousers? You know what? We gotta fight because we gotta get our HP up. We gotta get everything up, actually. I cast Spoopy! What does this do? Dark Whisperin'? All enemies? Oh my. Oh! Okay, okay, that wasn't bad. Alright. Get poisoned! Oh! Oh, that one took a hole! Oh! Oh, heck yeah! Oh, you're Dunsky, Sunsky. Oh, you're so done, dude! Mash him. Perfect. Perfect. At the very least, we'll be able to get our XP up, right, chat? Okay, we learned some secrets there. Fight him! Fight him! Get spooked. Get spooked again. Get poisoned. I'm making quick work of you, dude. Get bashed. Perfect. Easy. Easy. Why is this town so big? I guess we should have done this instead of paying for the daggum TNT because we didn't need to pay for it. Spooky damage! Whoa! Get poisoned, brother. Get bashed. Ooh, ow! Ooh, that hurt. We need to heals Pete here a little bit. Alright, let's get shooting. $19 hot damage, go! Yeah, that's fine. Leave Pete alone. Yo, have you hit a single shot, brother? Have you hit a single shot, dog? All right. That's a locked door. Oh! Interesting. They're dancing, chat. This goblin is paying more attention to their book, Goblet, than to you, but you're pretty sure you aren't gonna just be waltzing on by? Oh, I guess they're just genuinely not gonna let me waltz by. Come on, let's fight then! Oh no, these guys are much stronger. We need to do that poison first. Who's got the most? This guy? Whip it! Whip it real good. Yeah, we got only 8 hot damage this time. Is it because of the spooky? I think we gotta do the spooky first. I think it makes everything more intense. Whoa! Please don't hit me hard. That's not great, chat. That's not great. Oh, that's extra not great. Oof, okay. They're all at about the same. Let's do that guy. Alright, get smashing. Get smashing, Pete! Is it the cactuses? Is that why these guys aren't taking as much damage? Because we're legitimately gonna have to heal. Oh! Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, heal? You also need a heal, and that's the last of our heals, so that's not great. I can still heal myself a little bit. Why don't I throw... Yeah, let's throw some TNT in there. We do like some TNTs. Let's just... You know what? All around for everybody. Everybody gets a little bit of TNT. Enjoy. I am concerned that I might die if I take more than one hit after this turn. So that is a problem. I'm not gonna lie, that is a problem. Maybe we just go ahead and do the TNT all the way around again. Get them down even more. Okay. Jeez Louise. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. If he takes one out, at least we won't have... I don't think that'll quite take him out, but... Oh, it did. Okay. Yes, because he's being poisoned. Perfect. At least we only have to worry about taking 2 hits this round. Because we took one of them out. I think we might be able to get this guy out, too, if we deal max damage to him. Yeah! Oh, not quite. So close. Dang it, dude. Unfortunate. Don't worry, we'll try it again. We'll try it again. And you're sober. Probably not right this minute, but we will try it again. Is there something bad about Snake Pit Mine? Didn't we try to go there earlier and we didn't quite make it? Because we got distracted by something, I think. Hey, oh, I can't deal spooky damage on a ghost? What do you mean? But he's not even gonna get a hit off. Get smashed. Oh, look at that. I got some ectoplasm. What is this? Ah, great. But I ain't telling ya? What do you mean you're not telling me what it does? Well, okay then. He's just not gonna explain anything to me, huh? He stares at me blankly. Perfect. Hey, what's this? A snack? Punch it. Snack only has 21 damage. Aw, bro, get wrecked. Get wrecked twice. This is what we're gonna be doing for a little bit, chat. We gotta go around and we gotta get some XP by beating shit up. Why are you smoking like that? Perfect. And I got more snake livers for heals. That den is full of snakes? How full of snakes is full of snakes? Oh, hell yeah. Found some meat! We got the jump on them? They all only have 1 HP? This actually feels kind of bad. Actually. This feels kind of bad, actually. Just went in there and squished a whole bunch of eggs, chat. Wait, did I get something for running into that cactus? Is that what happened? Interesting. Alright. Pete, what should we do next? Yeah, don't talk about that rock monster, alright? Let's go shopping, see if I can find some more, where's Sally's? Oh, did Sally move? Hold on, let's wander, see if we can find Wonder and Sally again. As you're riding toward your destination, you pass by a building in which a barn dance is happening. Oh, hell yeah, let's dance. What do you mean? Dang, I wish we didn't miss Wonder and Sally's. I didn't know that it was gonna move. That kind of sucks, actually. Well, let's go see if we can buy some stuff in Dirtwater then, if that's the case. Yeah, dance party! Spot a cemetery on the horizon! Sure. The Dave yard. Oh god, are they all people named Dave? Dave. I got some brown boots for digging up that grave. Dave. Put him down for good. You're done, ski-sunsky. Take this barrage of bullets. You bashed! Alright, who's next? You? You're next? Let's go. Oh no, guys, he's got a wood plank. Enjoy that. Alright. Now then. Oh boy, free lunch! A thermos of spiked coffee, and I got some Vienna sausages. Chat, I unironically love Vienna sausages. Hi, Kinzer! Enjoy your movie. Terminator, dude. Fun fact, please don't judge me, chat. I have never seen Terminator. Huh? I can't be telling people that. Sorry. What else? Dig through that pile of bones. I got a skull with an odd tag on it. What does that mean? No, don't ban Kelbo! Oops. Ooh. Let's just open one. Because if I recall, in the past, these skellies have kind of beat our ass. Get spooked. Get bashed. Oh, I did forget that he could do, like, a lot of damage, though. Maybe I should open more than one. Big fight! Spooky damage. Bash that guy. Ow! Yo, leave him alone! Are you doing psychic damage back? Oh, no. That's not good. Get whipped! Alright, put one of them down. That's right, put him down. Keep missing. Ugh. Get whipped. Whipped. Get bashed. Immune to poison? Don't matter. It don't matter. Enjoy my knife in your bones. Perfect. That fight was actually not nearly as difficult as I expected it to be. Huh? What? Red chalk? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Oh. Okay. Super cool. I kind of wish I had a lighter, chat, not gonna lie. I don't know if that's actually something you can do, but I do wish I had a lighter. Well, that was fun, I guess. Where were we going? Oh, we were going back to Dirtwater so that we could get some, see if we could get some needles. Are there any needles in this town? Oh yeah, I was gonna try and find him a lady cactus. I haven't seen any lady cactuses yet. Hi there. What you got for sale? You don't got any needles, bro? None? I'll buy all your dynamite, though. Give me that. A modern snake oiler. Are those the magazines? Yeah. I do like those magazines. They give me cool stuff. I don't need anything else. I really just need needles. Can you please get some needles in stock, brother? Alright. Sponsored by LTNT. Any mail for me? Nope. Darn. Well, I'd like to send a postcard. Alright, let's have it. You write a quick note to Rufus, letting him know that what you've been up to, and that you're okay. That'll be, it's one of them prepaid ones. That'll be 0 meat then. Thanks. Perfect. Welcome back. Hey, how far did you get? How far did you get today? Because I think last time we chatted, you were on day 11, right? So how far did you get today? Did you finish it? Pretty far? Yeah? Did you finish the campaign? 16? Dang. I'm trying to think, because I think on the main, like, campaign, it only shows you up to, what is it? Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 days? So I'm curious if 25 days is, like, the max, or if there's more after that for the campaign. Because I know there's endless mode where you can keep playing, but for the campaign, I'm not sure how far it actually goes. I haven't seen anybody go past 25 days yet. So I don't know. I'm sure there will be. I'm sure there will be. This game got huge. And everybody kind of obsessed with it there for, like, when the demo came out, everybody was obsessed with it. So I can only imagine it's going to continue to be a project. Someone's left a bundle of dynamite on the ground. Oh, okay. Give me that. 4 dynamite? Heck yeah, dude. You like it a lot. I like the now updated official version a lot more than the demo. Obviously, there were a lot of bugs in the demo because it was a demo, but it looks much better now. Not gonna lie, chat, I still think this fight is not gonna go too far, but we're gonna try. This is the only thing we can do that's actually gonna be worth our time. Let's try this, because why not? Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, that hurts, man. I should have just blown him up a lot, because I can do that. Let me just do that. Let me just blow this guy to smithereens. Get got by all this dynamite. And then get whipped. You're gonna eat and lurk for a bit. Alrighty, Macadelic, thank you so much again for the raid. I sincerely appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner. Hey, let's get going west now. Well, now that is a fine day's work as I've ever seen. Much obliged, friend. We'll be getting the rest of this track laid down and head out now. Here, I'll mark our route on your map for you, in case our paths happen to cross again. Oh, there's a new map location. Thanks, but can't I just ride the train? Got a ticket? Ha! Just kidding, of course you don't. Every seat on this train sold out. Sorry, boss. What do you mean? I own the train now. I should automatically get a seat. It's my train. It's my train, bro! Stupid. Stupid. I mean, I guess we could just ride out that way. No? As you're riding down the dusty desert trail, you catch a whiff of the unmistakable scent of snake oil. You follow your nose to the wreck of an old medicine show. You discovered a new map location, the old medicine show. Check it out! Let's go see it. Oh, hey, what's going on, buddy? Howdy, Pete! Say, there's a mine ain't far from here. What I bet you'd like to see. What do you mean? Is there something strange about it? Yep. I ain't gonna spoil it, though. Hee. Alright, Pete, thanks. I don't need to ask him. He just told me what he wants to do. Yeah, okay. Let's check this out first. Aw, dang it. Okay. Cool. Oils I have known. Oh my gosh, we gotta read that right now. Hold on, where's it at? Read it. You read the book, memorizing each and every recipe. You got a skill. Potionology? Hell yeah, dude. Ironically, the oils from your fingers destroy the fragile old book while you were reading it. Of course it did. Dr. Sticks, most likely? Or mostly alcohol? Okay. Is that it? Okay. This is a very interesting stop on the map for us, I guess. You run into a goblin chef. You can tell they're a chef by their hat and their big fork. Well, I guess either they're a chef or they've recently eaten a chef. Hey, hello, a human. Hey, hello, a goblin. Looking for tuna? Seeing it? Tuna? This being the desert? No tuna here for miles. What are you saying? Tuna is a local delicacy. No. We gotta talk to him. Tuna? You mean a fish. Swimming thing. Crazy human. A tuna isn't swimming. This is desert. Where to swim? Well, yeah, that's kind of my point. Tuna is round and green with red knobs. Red knobs? Okay. Pokey spines having? Oh, some kind of cactus? Like a prickly pear or something? Yes, duh. Okay, well that's not a tuna. Fight him! Fight! Tuna juice! 49 damage? Are you freaking kidding me, bro? That was uncalled for. Now then. I don't have anything that's gonna do 49 damage to a freaking goblet. Get snake whipped. Oh, this is not good at all. We're gonna get our asses beat. Can you hit Pete, please? Because I will die. Oh, Pete died too. That's fantastic. Okay. Oh, no. Chat, there's absolutely not a single dang thing I can do that's gonna actually take this goblin down other than use the rest of my dynamite. That's fine. That's fine. We got plenty of meat. Dynamite is a little OP, I'm not gonna lie. Unifork. Alright. What we got in here, Pete? Oh yeah, dig through that. Look at all that meat. Search them. Smelling salts, can of oil. Cool. I need lock picking too. I don't have. Oh my god. A pool of boiling soup? Alright. That is weird. Okay. Whoever was camping here left in a hurry. What is that? Can I take that? I can. A knapsack. A cultist mask? I should probably put that on, right? We should put that on. They'll never know. They'll never know. You see 3 different sized bolts on the side of the elevator, which are all very loose. There's a sign that says 3,200 pounds, pressure required, and some sort of gauge, which currently reads 0, whatever that means. Looks like you're gonna need a wrench. Okay. Well, chat, I guess at some point, we're gonna need to get a wrench. Entry 1, this mine is the worst. It sucks so bad here. I have been in some lousy mines, but this one really takes the cake. Everything smells like soup. The walls are slick with it. I swear I can feel it getting into my pores. If I went to a doctor for a blood test, they'd probably tell me my blood is tomato basil bisque or whatever. Alright. Oh, there's more. Entry 2, we finally managed to get deep enough to hear the master. But it turned out the dang soup table is higher than we thought. We're spending 90% of our time bailing the stuff out, and only 10% digging. I got noodles in my boots. I mean, there's worse places for noodles to be. Entry 3. Now the damn elevator's busted. It was always making a rattling noise and the guys off shift couldn't sleep. That finally stopped, but it stopped because the elevator itself stopped and we can't move it at all. Why did we even set up camp here? I had to spend the whole day scrounging around to find replacement 137, 59, and 23 pound compression springs for repairs. We'll install them tomorrow. Entry 4. Boss says we're giving up here and heading into a real deep mine they found up northwest. It's a shame we wasted all this work, but hot damn, it'll be good to get away from this soup. I will never eat soup again in my life. Got the springs installed proper like, with the strongest behind the shortest bolts and so on. But there's no time to wrench everything down. Gotta pack. Not like the elevator matters much anymore. I really hope I don't screw up any again and forget my diary here when it's time to leave. I don't think I've ever managed to fill in more than 10 pages in the same diary. Alrighty. Oh, nope. Well, let's go find a wrench, I suppose. Maybe the store will sell one? Let's go to the railroad. Railroad camp! Oh. You know, this spot looks a mite familiar. I think I came this way when I spent those months kind of wandering around in a daze. When you what? Now that's a story for another time, Pert. Sure, I carved my initials on one of these rocks, though. Aha! He shows you a boulder with OP chiseled on the side of it. Your initials are OP? What do they stand for? OP! Yeah, of course. Pete grew stronger! Perfect! Is Pete gonna become OP? Alright, Pete. Talk to the guy with the jelly beans? Sure. What you got there, jelly beans? Can I have one, please? No, get your own. Well, I never. Howdy, Shmee, stuck again? Yep, got ourselves one hell of a canyon to get across, and no materials for bridge building. Any ideas? There's an old mine town up north called Breadwood. Uh-huh. Okay. They opened a lumber camp after the mines dried up. If you can fix a deal with them for the lumber we need, I can handle the engineering side of things. Yeah, and then you're, what, gonna leave me behind again? Smee marks the location. Sure. Of course, anything you can find to build a bridge out of is fine by me, but that seems like the simplest option. I'll see what I can do, Pete. Use it! Yup. Alright, well. Let's see. We're going to Breadwood. You see a wooden sign off the side of the trail that reads, Jumble Neck Mine, 4 miles. It's weird that they put a period on the sign. Uh-huh. And it's weird that they bothered to carve individual hyphens and a greater than sign instead of just carving an arrow on it. Yeah, okay. Why am I gonna go further to check out the... Oh my god, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Except for the dust all over everything, the fact that the guy at the desk is a ghost, this looks like a regular mine. Sure. Kid, I'm busy here. I got a mine to run. Take a hike, okay? This mine is still running? We're miners, kid. If you saw anyone up here, I'd have to fire them for not doing their jobs. Do you know that you're a ghost? Do you know that you're a pain in the ass? Yes. How's business? Oh, just great. Hunky freaking dory. See this face? This is my happy face, and I'm double excited about answering questions from some random kid that wandered into my office while I'm working. Look how ecstatic I am. That's quite a silver tooth. Made it myself. I've made a few little silver trinkets in my time. Now go away. I don't want to remind him that he's a ghost again, but I do want to, Wait, no, where was the other dialogue option? Where did it go? Whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Give me this hat. Hey, something wrong with your ears? I told you to get away from there. Try to open the safe. Uh-oh. You're just a ghost. How bad can you be? 72? Get him, Pete! Hey, you missed. I guess we'll just shoot him, because we ain't got nothing else we can do. Bash him, Pete! Pete's carrying the team here. It's fine. Shoot him again! Bash him again! Got him. Got him! Can I open this now? Are you kidding me? Okay. Search him! Check it out. This elevator is pretty dusty inside and doesn't appear to have been maintained for quite a while. It does still seem functional, but the control lever is chained and padlocked. You also notice that the shaft is totally silent. You'd expect to hear the rumbling of minecarts and the clanking of pickaxes echoing up from below, but there's nothing. Okay, well, this was such a great detour. So glad we took it. Why is my horse floating? Okay. Yeah. Anyways. Back this way. This is where we were trying to go when we got stopped. Hello? Oh, hello, hi! What you doing? A moon I am looking at. Neither moon is out right now. Neither? How many moons are there? I'm happy to waiting. Talk to it. The moons want to coming for hours. You to waiting this long? Yes, yes, moon's so big, so bright, so big. To waiting and seeing. You very to liking a moons, huh? Yes, yes, very. To looking. I too collecting rocks of them. The goblin takes a bunch of pebbles out of his pockets to show you. They could be moon rocks for all you know. Sell them some more moon rocks. Fight him! Oh, ow, okay. Oh, do some spooky damage to him. Alright, well, you didn't have to do that to Pete. Pete was carrying the team, bro. It really sucks that triple shotgun thing takes all of my AP. I'm definitely gonna lose this fight without Pete. I kind of have to bring him back, don't I? And hot damage. Why did I say hot dog damage, chat? Sure, let's also use one of those, because why not? Poison! And then let's get Pete back on his feet. Oh, I can't heal him. Why can I not heal him? Oh, it's because he's beyond healing. Got it! Got it. Alright. Well, we're probably gonna die, chat. Oh my god. Ow! Hey! I really need your help! I'll only gain 1 AP. Sniff the salts, chat. Sniff the salts. Alright. Yeah, we need to whip him. Please don't kill me! Damn it, dude. We were close with that one. What is that horse doing? Breadwad mayo. The buttery biscuit. Bunkhouse. Is everybody in this town dead? Can I just cut down the trees? Okay, well, I see people, so that's a good sign. This guy seems very focused on his beard growing. This town is called Breadwood, right? Not Beardwood. Have I been saying the wrong thing this whole time? Oh no. Howdy, stranger. I'm Hobart Buppert. You're what? Oh, I mean, hi, Hobart. I'm Elbow having Kelbo. You seem to like the traveling sort. Mind doing a fella a favor? Sure. Thing is, my only dream in life is to see an owl skeleton. That's quite a dream. I've heard they've got one at the petting cemetery, but the what? Petting cemetery? Is that what it sounds like? Exactly like what it sounds like. But see, I ain't got the meat for a ticket. You want a loan? Nah, I got no prospects of paying it back, but I got a camera. And I figured if you went to the cemetery, you could take a picture of their owl skeleton and bring it back to me. Sure, why not? Great, thanks a bundle. I now have an owl camera specifically, and I know where the petting cemetery is. Okay. Okay, I will be back. Owl. Yeah, of course that's what I chose to say. Can I open this? Nope. Bless you, Mr. Elbows. Oh, there's all kinds of people in here. Don't be this guy. Alright, well, you know what? Let's do one task at a time so that we don't get overwhelmed like we did when we were in dirt water. Let's go to the petting cemetery. There's a skeleton out here in the desert that's not very strange because people die all the time in the desert. This skeleton, though, is doing arm curls with a pair of iron dumbbells. He doesn't have any muscles, but somehow his bones are extremely ripped and or swole. That doesn't even begin to make sense. Hiss! Fight him! Oh my gosh, why is his head so big? Bro, you did not just take out Pete immediately! Oh, he got strumph. No, we're getting out of here. I'm leaving. Why are you yelling, Pete? Howdy, Pete. There's another mine out this way, but you seem hesitant. Thinking about some of these places, it's making me uncomfortable. Like I got bad old memories, but I can't remember them. Okay. I discovered a new map location, Madness Maw Mine. Perfect. Howdy, welcome to Gorman Lancaster's one and only petting cemetery. It's educational and entertaintional. And only 500 meat for a lifetime pass. A lifetime pass? Petting cemetery, that's right. A wide variety of guaranteed genuine animal skeletons, and you're free to touch them to your heart's content. Well, with your hands, that is. No writing. Yikes, okay. Can I feed them? You can try. Neat. Interested in a membership pass? That is exorbitant. It's a lifetime membership. If you were younger, it'd be more worth it. That is fair. Whatever. Let's go. Wonderful. Just hold still for a second while I memorize your face. Huh? Go right on in. Thanks for your patronage. Chat, I swear to God, if I try to come back to this petting cemetery and he doesn't let me in. Oh, increases my speed for the rest of the day? Increase my arm for the rest of the day? Take a picture of the owl. With a click and a flash, you take a photo for Hobart Boppert? Yeah. This is a bobcat skeleton. Increase your melee damage for the rest of the day. I don't really use melee damage. Increase my range damage. Can I take more than one boon? Oh no, I can only have one. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. That is fine. Where was this guy at? He was in Brentwood, right? Or Breadwood. Oh. Pete bends over and picks something up. Well, looky here. A little rock scorpion. Did you just pick up a scorpion? Not a for real scorpion. These are rocks that naturally erode into the shape of scorpions. Oh, okay. Also, they wiggle like scorpions. Don't rightly know how that works. Pete, you are a wild creature. Okay. Where was this guy at? He was in the bunkhouse. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Great. Oh, will you look at that? What a beaut. Well, thank you, Elbow Having. I ain't got anything for a reward, but I imagine you'll get some experience points out of it. You're right. I sure did. Thank you. All right. Let's talk to some more people. Trading post. Trade with it. Oh, perfect. Okay. I don't have very much meat at the moment, unfortunately. I had it on earlier today, but I hadn't messed with it in a long time, like hours. Chat, our TV that's in our office with us just randomly turned off, I guess? I don't know. Very confused. It started making noise. Oh wait, I do have stuff I could sell. Oh, I don't need this broken board. I don't use it. Oh, okay. Let's see. One of these literally just said, sell it. That's all it's for. So. Which ones of these was it that just said sell it? Was it the gold tooth? Do I know a dental student? I guess I should hold on to him in case I come across somebody. Is it gonna sell both or is it just gonna sell one? Because I do want to keep one of my shovels. I guess we're not gonna sell anything. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Not here at this trading post. What you guys up to? Pharaoh! But I wouldn't say we're playing. I'd say we did play until this cowpoke ran out of money. How's it work? It's easy. You bet 50 meat, and then you name as many pharaohs as you can. Every time you name one, I give you 20 meat. Wait, what? If those are the rules, how did this guy lose all of the meat to you? He's real bad. Let's give it a try. Alright, I'll give it a try. Start naming pharaohs. Tutankhamun. Well, everybody knows that one. What else you got? How about... I'm not going to try to pronounce that. What? That's rude. It's okay. I only lost 10 meat. Well, looks like poor son of a biscuit wandering into town. Howdy, cake sucker. Excuse me? What did you just call me? Wow, geez, rude and baffling. Get used to it. We like our cousin... Oh, cussin'. We like our cussin' here in Breadwood. Sure, fine, but cake sucker? We also like our breads and bread-related products. Sure. No, I don't want to buy a drink from you. Thanks. That is Pete. What is... Oh my gosh, is this guy playing the knife game? Okay. I'm gonna say there's probably nothing in there for us at the moment. Did I go into the buttery biscuit? Oh, that's where I just came from. My bad. I thought I came out of the bread wad mayo. Howdy, Mayor. Elbow having Kelbo here on behalf of the Manifest Destiny Railroad Company. We need to build a bridge in a hurry, so I'm here to cut a deal with you for the lumber. Alright, I believe we can scrape together that much wood. What sort of down payment are you offering? Oh, I sort of expected you would just bill us. You want that much lumber with no payment up front? Are you serious? I could probably offer you free train rides. I do enjoy a nice train ride, but that deal would be a real problem, and I've already got 7 problems to worry about. Only 7? The mayor glances at the list of problems posted on the wall and paces around nervously. Offer to help with his problems, of course. Oh, thank you. I'd certainly welcome any assistance you can offer. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's just start at the top, chat. The missing mail. Our last batch of mail never got here. We don't know if something happened to the mailman or what. Go talk to Reginald in the bunkhouse. He used to be a mailman, so he can tell you where to start your search. You betcha. Reginald! Reggie! Talk to him. Talk to him. Who the fuckasha are you? Oh yeah, alright. I gave up being a mailman a couple years ago, but I doubt they've changed the system much. All the mail headed here used to go through a way station just southwest of here. I'll mark it on your map. Okay. Oh, so what? I just gotta go to the postal location and then come back? Easy peasy. Of course it requires a crowbar. Leave it alone. Leave it alone! Okay. Hello? Is there mail here? No trespassing. It's a mail! It's mail! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. The cabinet is full of maps, but you have no idea what any of them mean. Maybe you could ask about it at the post office in Dirtwater? Sure. Sure. Okay. Uh-huh. You don't even want to know what bureaucratic processes were involved in the placement of this outhouse? Yeah. That outhouse inside with no plumbing? Love that. Let's go back to Breadwood. You see a hillside dotted with perfectly regular rows of military tombstones. It must be pretty old. Let's keep going where we're headed. We'll head there later. Do I need to bring it to him? Okay. Do I need to take it to the mayor? Or is this the one that's told me I need to take it to Breadwater? I'm gonna be a little annoyed if I have to go to Breadwater. Okay. I do. I have to go to Breadwater. Let's go to Breadwater. To Breadwater! Or Dirtwater. Not Breadwater. My bad. Alright. The post office. Here you go. I got some mail. Hey, I need some help tracking down some missing mail. How do you mean? A mail delivery went missing on the way to Breadwood, and I'm hunting it on behalf of their mayor. The local mail station has a bunch of route maps, but I don't know which one I need. Well, that information ain't exactly secret, but I ain't supposed to just give it out either. A delivery going missing is bad news, though. I suppose it's all right just this once. Wait here a sec. Thanks. After a couple minutes, she comes back with a sheet of notepaper. Okay, so each map has a code number on it, you see, based on region and direction of travel. She explains how to work the code you need and gives you a cheat sheet for reference. Okay. Excuse me, chap. Postal Service Way Station. You just want me to go back to the post office? You sure do. That's cool. Okay. Trespass. Follow the map. Use the cheat sheet to find a route map that leads to Breadwood. You follow the map, and all along the route to Breadwood, you find a suspicious-looking house. Sure. Something about this house makes you suspicious. You can't quite put your finger on it. The place looks perfectly normal after all, but you can't shake the feeling that there's something very wrong going on here. Maybe you're just being paranoid. I feel like we're gonna get a fiery bull skull, no? Hello? Come in, it's open. It's always open. The door creaks open and you step inside the house. The interior is an absolute nightmare. The walls are covered with rusty chains and hooks, as well as a variety of wicked-looking knives and shears. A man of indeterminate age and slightly hunched posture grins widely as you enter, his eyes gleaming. He's standing near a large puddle of blood on the floor. Hello, my name is Chuck. Welcome to my little blood and breakfast. Your what? Blood and breakfast. Oh, sorry, I have a lisp. A lisp? Yes, it makes lud sound, like lud. Sure. A bed and breakfast. I see. People also tell me I emphasize words oddly, but I don't get that at all. Sure, whatever you say. This is... I don't feel like I should be asking Chuck about anything. Earl Grape. Sleepy time. Sorry, that's private. That's my blood room. Your what? Aha, you've noticed my collection. Yeah, it's dramatic. It all belonged to my father and his father before him. They were butchers. And you? Haha, I do a little bit, but not professionally. I broke with family tradition to run my little blood and breakfast. Sure you did. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the door again. I can't help but notice you have a giant pool of blood on your floor. Blood? Oh, no. I can see why you might think that, as this is certainly... But this is tomato soup. Tomato soup. Yes, I spilled my lunch. Very clumsy of me. I was just getting started cleaning it up when you arrived. I see. Has the mailman been by recently? Why, yes, my last guest was a mailman. Such a nice fella. It's a shame he's no longer with us. I hope you just mean that he left. I like to think he'll always be here. In spirit. Right. Can I have a look in the guest room? It's in the cellar, but I'm afraid it's unavailable at the moment. My last guest has only just checked out, and I still need to clean up the mess. Ooh. What's on the menu? Homemade sausages and tomato soup. I also have a special tea blend that's a real knockout. What kind of sausages? Long pork. Nope. No
Long
chat.
pork?
No chat.
Long
Absolutely
pork?
not. We're not eating long pig. Not today.
Why not, baby?
Not today.
Tell chat why not.
Nope. Did you just say long pork? That's right. I make them longer than regular pork sausages. They're more filling that way. This is puzzling and uncomfortable for many different reasons. You mentioned a special tea blend. Yes, a special herbal blend that puts my guests right to sleep. It's very effective. Huh? Thanks. Let's go see if we can get into the basement. Oh, that's his room. Don't go in there. No. Go in the basement. It's locked! But is it locked to keep you out or locked to keep something in? Whoa! It's a Plotco lock. Those things are unpickable. Right. So what exactly am I supposed to do here? Okay. Alright. Okay.
Take the long way.
Take the long way. Shroomy! Stealing news is bad, dude. It's bad. Okay, so let's, I guess, go to Breadwood. Just fight him. I'm tired of talking to these goblins. Hey, buddy, can you stop hurting me? Oh. I did 8 damage. I could have done up to 24 damage and I did 8. All right, there's some bullshit. Take 25 damage from Pete. Sleaze. I don't like that his damage ability is Sleaze. Give me another AP. You will get one. I hope you do. Stampede, congrats on 45 nudes. Oh, 13. Spooky damage. Get spooked. Get burnt. Take him out, Pete. Victory. Victory. Okay, let's go talk to the Mayo. Hey, buddy. Okay. Let's do the overdue book. I really don't know where to go from here with the post office thing. Honestly. Our library's only got 4 books, so it's serious business when someone doesn't return one. Our records say it was loaned out to a lady of the name of Alexandria. That was a couple mayors ago. Oh. So I don't know her, but we've got an address. Sure, I'll go ask her. Let's go to Alexandria's house. What is this? You're not a goblin. Fight him! Your breadstick did 3 damage, that's it? Come on now. Oh, bro, 57 to 60 damage? Get wrecked, dude. Three damage is crazy. Get shot again. Easy dub. Easy dub, dude. How do you even find these games? A couple is crazy. Yeah, this one was recommended by Barrick. One of our other wonderful, oopsies. One of our other beautiful viewers. Sorry, chat, knocked something over, had to pick it up. This game has been interesting, to say the least. What? These cows just want to fight? That's it? I'll fight some cows. Okay. Why are they screaming at me? Oh, dude. Do I have to shoot at the same cow all 3 times? Because that's a little overkill. I would rather just shoot at one. Spooky damage. I mean, I can guaranteed kill at least one with one of these shots. I'm kind of mad that I can't shoot multiple times at different cows, but that's okay, I suppose. A little bit overkill. Just a little bit. I'm actually surprised that that cow is still standing. And they both missed. Crazy work. Okay. Spooky damage. Yeah, okay. Do some hot damage. What's up, Walla? How are you? Alright, chat. We got roasted cow tongue? Spooky. Yeah, we did spooky damage. Overdue Breadwood book? God. The Diary of Alexandria. What happened to this place? Investigate. I got another modern snake oiler. We're gonna go down there in just a second. Oh, I needed to, there we go. Investigate this. You pick up a cannonball and inspect it. There's an inscription that you can mostly read. It says the cannonball came from Fort Treason, and it's got the address stamped right onto the surface. Perfect. It's solid steel vault door. You know what? Whatever. I got the book. That's all I need, I think. Let's go back to Breadwood. I guess we'll just ignore it since I don't actually have a choice. Yeah, I found half of it. Offer to help with his other problems. We'll get back to the mail later. The logging permit. We're running out of trees around here and need to expand our operation a bit. Problem is, we need a logging permit for the next town, and the whole place up and died before the paperwork was settled. The town died? Guess I'll check it out. You got done streaming, I'm assuming, is what that's supposed to say? Your transponder beeps, indicating a spot on the horizon. You spur Ghost towards it to investigate and find a well. Just a well. I mean, sure. Let's go stop at the well on the way there. Why not? I don't have a rope! I need to go get a rope. Hold on, chat. We gotta go back to Breadwood because I gotta get a rope. Fight him! Get toasty. That did not feel great, but that's okay. I guess we'll... I really need my attacks to do a little more damage. Oh, I forgot I need to read my Snake Oiler magazine. Let me do that real quick. Where is it? Snake Oiler. Read it. Ooh. Learn good medicine, learn shoot nanny, or learn quick on the draw. Hold on. So, good medicine is a skill that lets you recover HP in combat. That would be fantastic. Shoot nanny is a skill that lets you fire a whole bunch of bullets at random targets. Random targets. So not necessarily more than one, and I don't get to choose which ones. Quick on the draw is a skill that increases your speed. Let's recover HP. That feels good. Where was I going again, chat? I had a reason for coming back here. Oh yeah, I needed to go shopping. That crowbar is so expensive. Got any rope though? Yes, and it's not expensive. Perfect. You notice an old crate off the side of the road. Oh, I can't do anything about it, so let's just keep going. Attach a rope! Climb down. Oh, I gotta climb down. It's lifeless. There's a single button on top of this machine. The screen says, Habuno Stakuzum. There are no buttons, but there's a very thin slot underneath the screen. There are a bunch of paper cards. I'll take them. Put in the small card. Why not? You insert the card into the slot. The machine's screen springs into a frenzied activity. You can't consciously make sense of what you're watching, but when it's over, you know things you didn't know before. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm learning how to speak El Vibrato. Okay, perfect. Let's press this button. You press the button and the machine speaks. The voice says, Hotata? 7 buttons appear on top of the platform. I don't know what Hotata means. Let's try third. The terminal emits a harsh buzz. The 7 buttons disappear and the original 1 button appears again. Stasta. I have an idea. Let's just press the first one. Ooh. A voice says poo-poo. Okay. Otata? Stasta. Have I tried Stasta with the first one yet? I don't remember, chat. Oh! Okay, I learned the El Vibrato word for the number 1. Did I? Is it Stasta? Poo-poo. Hotata. Poo-poo. Abanusk. Chat, I mean, eventually we're gonna figure out all the words for all the things. Anan! That's a new one. 2? No? Okay. Anan again? 3? Hey, yup! Why? Hello. Hold on. Why is it that when I'm pressing the one below it, I'm learning for a different number? Can you explain that to me? Oh, that's a new one? Okay. 2. No. 3. Janub. Chat, we're just guessing at this point, and I've forgotten which ones we've guessed, honestly. I don't think I've pressed any of the bottom ones at all yet. Nichanub. Otata. Come on. Eventually, one of these has to be correct. Poo-poo. Okay. Hotata. Chanub. Chanub. Vanilla? Okay, wait. I gotta write these down because this is not making any kind of sense at all. Where does it say that I learned things? Okay. I need my pen! Okay? So, Stasta equals 1. I don't know that they're repeating them once we figure them out, though, is the problem. Anan? Anan is 2. Okay. We figured out one more. Which one was it? Poo-poo. Poo-poo is 6. Okay. So we still don't have 3. 4. 5. Oh, okay. Hotata is 4. Hotata is 4. Got it. Ganilla. 7. Ganilla. 6. Chanub. I should also keep track of which ones of these I had put for other numbers. Nichabu. What was the other one? Ganilla? Ganilla! Okay. We're just gonna do 4. Oh, okay, perfect. Nichabu? That kind of sounds like a slur, chat. Sounds like a 3? Ganilla! 5. No. Ganilla is not 5. These puzzles are so nonsensical, chat. We're gonna press 5 on that one again, too. I don't know if that actually hit 5 or not. Okay. Ganilla. 6. Not 6. Not 6. Ganilla again? 7? Not 7. I'm confused now. It said Stasta? Oh, you're cheating, bro. No. Equals 2. Wait. 7 equals 5 equals 4. Ah! Okay. One. Okay. So, Ganilla equals 0, which is actually 1. Stasta is this one. Okay. I don't know. Okay, hold on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 already claimed. So this one has to be 6. Ah! Okay. Which is actually 7. I don't remember. Oh. No. It said 5. It is 5, which is actually 6. Okay. I think I figured out your funny thing here. It's always 1 above? When is this gonna end? 3? I think we still have 1 word that we haven't figured out, and I think that's what it's trying to cycle around to. No? Is that it? That you just wanted me to learn the letters? Chad, I hated this. What was the point? What was the point? What was the point? What? Why did that say do it again? Give me the piece. Give me the thing, please. I feel like it's having me enter a code, maybe. Chat, I feel like I look crazy. Trying to figure this out. Why is there a number 8? I'm not reading anything. I'm not reading anything other than this number right here so that I know what button I need to press. I just wanted to give me the thing. Give me the thing. Give it to me. It's lifeless? No, give me the shard. I need the shard. One. 3. 2. 5. Why? Seven. 5. 6. 7. 5. 3. 4. Whatever, I'm done with this. You're driving me crazy. I feel like an insane person. I'm leaving. I'm leaving! I feel insane! Where were we going? Ghostwood, that's right. Oh, well, it's Wonder and Sally! What you got, Sally? Let me see. I don't got a whole lot of meat at the moment. Fungicide bombs? I really would love some needles, actually. But you ain't got no needles, and I don't think I need any of the rest of this. That's not true. I'll take all your dynamite. Perfect. That's all we'll do for now. Thanks, Sally. Onward. What is it? A bandit. Item. Aw, bro. Oh. Get staggered. Get staggered. Bash him. Oh, ow. That hurt, didn't it? Only costs 1 HP to heal. That's crazy. Bash him again. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, the whole town is see-through. Huh? All the buildings in this little town are weirdly hazy and translucent. Like, oh, ghosts. It's a literal ghost town. Ghost town. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Your fist makes a distant, echoey plap sound on the barroom door, and a ghostly voice comes out of nowhere. Howdy there, gal. New in town? Yeah, I was wondering if... Sorry, I can't do business with you until you're a visitor. Until you have a visitor identification card. Ain't supposed to even talk to you, really. All right, where do I get one? Try the town hall down the end of the street. Sure. Knock, knock. Ah, visitor. You'll be needing a visitor identification card. I guess so. What's up, gaming? How are you, dude? I'll be happy to help fill in the forms. Most living people have trouble holding the pages. You'll be needing a number 3 pencil. If you're filling in the form, can't you just use your own pencil? I will be, but the instructions say very clearly that the applicant must have a number 3 pencil. Sure. Try the Department of Requisitions. It's just next door. You mean the general store? Okay, sure, whatever. Hello? What do you mean? I suppose I could issue you a temporary visitor permit. You don't need a pencil for that one? Okay, great. What's your last name? Galbo! First name, Elbow Havin. Middle name. Trouble. Great! Where are you from, Elbow Having Trouble, Kelbo? I'm staying in Nerdwater at the moment. Oof. Well, if you set your sights low enough, you'll never be disappointed. All right, how many bars in the window of the Adjunct Department of Records? What? It's a quiz to make sure you've actually been paying attention to and care about our little town. 6? Oh. Rock on, dude. It expires in 11 seconds. I need office supplies! I need office supplies. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. What are we doing? What are we doing? Please, 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 please. Stop it! There's no way that was 11 seconds. Thank you, gaming. Thank you so much. Also, congrats on 16 nudes, dude. Yeah, I owe it all to my wonderful friends who saw how close I was to 200 and spammed every Discord that they were in to get me to 200. So, shout out to those people. All right, chat, I'm a little stumped on this one, and I think this is probably a good time to wrap up for today. Well, what did you think? That was West of Loathing. I sincerely hope you enjoyed today's video. If you did, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, all the things down below so that you can catch more videos just like this. And if you want to catch me live, head over to Twitch and hit that follow button over there. And if you would like a weekly schedule with which games I'm going to be playing live on Twitch and what videos I'm going to be uploading here on YouTube, or if you just want to hang out with other members of the Carb Collective, be sure to click the link in the description down below so that you can hang out with us in the Discord. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.